Okay, now you can hear me. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. I'm gonna start this music again. Stop. Okay, what the deuce? Stop. Oh, this is like not letting me do stuff. Is this not, like, am I not able to click on stuff? Oh, it's stupid mouse. One sec, guys, I'm getting there. Okay. Okay. I was like, what is going on? Okay, there we go. We are good. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Robeytech. I am your host. Look at just the magic happening right now. You guys are seeing everything behind the scenes. Igor dropping some gifted subs. We got Hidden Attribute dropping some PC Guy. Craig Lilly, thank you very much for all those subs, guys. We're already on our way up. I want to let you guys know, because I need to order a bigger HDMI cable, which is unfortunate. I thought I had a nice size one, but I wanted to let you guys know that the winner for the St. Patrick's Day build, so the St. Patrick's Day community build, the winner that we actually had. So we had top 3 for this, so we're gonna talk about that. Najia, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Igor, another gifted sub to DJ Techno and all those guys. So I wanted to go through who the top 3 are and then who the actual winner is. And then remember, the person who, basically the person who won this gets a $50 gift card for being the winning PC. And then for the month of March, which has about 15 days left, all subscribers, so Twitch subscribers, YouTube paid subscribers, not just free subscribers, YouTube paid subscribers and Discord subscribers, you are entered to win the sub only. The person who, one of you lucky subs will win this PC, and the PC is valued at $2,331. So if you want, and then if you want to get extra entries, gifted subs, like what you're seeing here with Riddick and all those guys, that actually gets you gifted, that actually gets you extra entries towards winning this PC at the end of the month. So if you are a subscriber over at Twitch, subscriber over Discord, or a paid subscriber over on YouTube, and all 3 of those stack. If you're entered in all, if you're a subscriber on all 3, then you're going to get 3 entries there as well. So our top 3 was BlueJ509, Jixlex, and then Damon. Damon were the top 3. Those were the ones that we chose for the St. Patrick's Day community build winner. And then our winner overall was Damon. Damon was the build that we're doing. So this build will be a Ryzen 7 7700. It'll have a Thermaltake Tough Liquid 240 ARGB Racing Green Edition, AIO, MSI Pro B650P Wi-Fi, 64 gigs of Fury Beast, 4800 megahertz CL38 RAM. It'll have a 2 terabyte Kingston Fury. So that's the one thing we did try. Kingston Fury drive, an XFX Speedster Merc 310 Radeon RX 7900 XT, and it'll be in tie of an Antec DF700 Flux. It'll be using a 6 Thermaltake Tough Fan 120 Racing Green fans. It'll have an RM850E PSU, and then it'll be using Link Up 3C green cable extension. So that build up for grabs for one lucky subscriber, whether you're a subscriber on Discord, you're a subscriber on Twitch, or paid subscriber over on YouTube. Again, you are entered to win that amazing PC that'll be at the very end of the month. So that's going to be happening. Now the build for that, by the way, the build for that is going to be happening not this week, but next week, before we go to, currently planning before we go to PAX East. St. Patrick's Day is on a Friday. I don't typically stream on a Friday, and then we're still waiting for all the parts to come in. It's one of those things that we're working on. Now, there will be another community competition that is actually going to be launching sometime next week. That is the April Fools. We're going to be choosing an April Fools themed build, so you guys can go kind of nuts. So we're going to work with the tech. So techs, get your thinking caps up, and then we'll be announcing that. So it'll be the next community build challenge, and then that whatever build that is, that'll be the giveaway for the month of April. So as you can see, we're trying to give away 12 PCs a month, essentially, is kind of the way it works. Talking about other giveaways. Obviously, we have the giveaway for if we hit a level 5 hype train, which we're almost done, 3 minutes and 22 seconds. So yeah, Irish people get extra entries. If you want to get extra, if we want to get level 5, we're at 3 minutes and 13 seconds. We got to finish that. We'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. And then if we get 250 likes over on YouTube, we'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. Now, if we get to 50 subs, then that all combines and it becomes a $50 Newegg gift card, and everything moves forward from there. So let's get that level 5, guys. We're so close. You guys have almost got Riddick dropping 5 more. So 2 minutes and 52 seconds still left, guys. And then we can finish it out. So we're at 73%, and that'll unlock one right there. Robey, YouTube does actually have paid subs. We're going to activate. They'll be active sometime mid this week. So I forgot to turn them back on, so I will turn them back on. So you will be able to pay over on YouTube and get a subscription as well. But anyway, congratulations to Damon. You are the winner of a $50 Newegg gift card for picking and being the choice for the part pick. And so get ready for the next one. It's coming up. So, and thank you everybody for all the gifted subs and everything like that. We'll go into everything else. Also, I think, oh yeah, the way that it works, $50, if we get to 50 subs, it comes a $50 Newegg gift card, 100 subs comes a $100 Newegg gift card, 150 subs comes a $150 Newegg gift card, and then we start giving away hardware. So the more subs, the better, so therefore you guys, the more epic giveaways. And so we have a lot of stuff like that. And there it is, guys, there, Igor, 2 gifted subs, PC guy, and there we are. The $25 Newegg gift card is already unlocked. Don't forget to head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live, hit that thumbs up button, and we'll have some joy as well. So that is the plan. So what is happening today? Because I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. So there's a lot going on today. We are going to be building in the brand new Corsair 5000d RGB. So you might be saying, Robey, the 5000D has been around for a long time. You're right, it has been. But we are basically going to, they have updated it. They've added some additional features. We're going to be building inside of the new one today and seeing how those fans work. We've got all of the stuff, all the OS and everything already on install of it, so we'll be able to do some of that today. Then afterwards, what we're going to do is I'm going to start my hardcore journey. If you caught up on Mod Workshop on Monday or Friday last week, I was basically talking to, my gosh, my mind just went blank. I was talking to, dang it, my mind. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. I was talking to Savix. Thank you, Eric. I was talking to Savix, and then Savix was like, hey, you should play this hardcore mode. And so there's a hardcore mode in hardcore mode in World of Warcraft where you cannot die. There's also a bunch of other rules. So we're going to start that journey tonight with is it Cat Circle Cat, something like that. So anyway, we're going to name the character and get that going as well. So that should be a lot of fun tonight. We are adding morning game streams, by the way, guys. So we're going to be adding in Fortnite, World of Warcraft, Hearthstone. We're also going to be playing some new games. So either Friday, so we're trying to do it tomorrow. It just depends if the camera gets set up. That'll be the first one. We'll be playing some more Warcraft hardcore mode tomorrow. But picking up Friday, either with Diablo 4 beta access, which I do have beta access, I got my code. So we'll either be playing Diablo 4 or we'll be playing Fortnite, or for Sunday, we'll either be playing Fatal Frame or we'll be playing Diablo 4. So we'll definitely get some of that stuff in, which would be super cool. Also, Saturday streams. We're actually going to, even though Saturday is still going to have Amazon, we're still going to try and we're going to test Sunday night over Saturday night. I've gotten some feedback that Saturday nights are actually pretty hard for people because a lot of people do stuff Saturday night with their families. So we're going to move it to Sunday night because everybody's at home, because next day's Monday, and so most people actually get to come back and enjoy it. So that is what is going on. So we're going to try that. So this week, we're going to try Sunday streams, just see where numbers are, and then move forward from that. So, but still Saturday, noon, 1 o'clock Amazon time. So that'll still be happening. Trying to think if there's anything else that you guys need to know. Next week, Friday, I'll be in Boston for PAX East. If you are a Discord sub, prepare for a bunch of behind closed doors, and we're going to have PAX exclusive giveaways to Discord subs over at discord.gg/Robeytech. So get your Discord sub in, and we'll do some giveaways in the channel for some PAX exclusive content, PAX exclusive giveaways. So that's going to be happening as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Did I cover it all? Did I get everything? Thank you very much, DMAT, for the sub. El Cucuche, Drunkywood, all these people trying to get in on that PC giveaway. What are you saying? Where are your mechanic shirts still in the wash after the trip? So I decided to wear, couple things. One, these are about to go on sale. These are my favorite jackets. So these are about to go on sale. So I figured I'd show these things off. We are also Discord subs prepare. It looks like around the second week of April is when you'll actually be able to order the mechanic shirts. So those will be coming too. But I want to show them off because these are about to go like half off. So and they're new era and they're really good shirts. I mean really good jackets. So that's why I was showing them off too. But no, they're not in the wash. They're actually just hanging up in the studio right now. Trying to see if there's anything else. I mean, the 3090 goes with and the 4070 costs $1,200 brand new. Should I still choose the 4070 Ti? I don't remember if the 3090 outperforms the 4070 Ti. I don't honestly remember. I think it does. So I still think you should get a 4070 Ti because you get DLSS 3.0. Yeah, I agree with CT, yeah. Anything else, guys? Did I forget anything else? Am I forgetting anything? We're 30 seconds left on, can we get level 6? Let's see. Hey, guys, we're 10 subs away from 5. Do the Drew drops one more. We are 9 subs away from hitting 50 already, and then that means that we are on the way already. So can we get those last 9 subs and call it a, basically kick this whole thing off right, you know what I'm saying? We want to kick it off right. Let's go. Got the thumbs up over on YouTube, 250 likes, there we go. Has anybody missed me? Did you guys miss me? I mean, like, I've been gone. Oh, there you go, Riddick dropping 10 gifted subs. Man, Riddick, always coming in hot. We made Miss Ferger. Prime subs do count, yes. If you use a Prime Cub, you are in to win as well. So there it is, guys, 50 subs, and we're on our way to our $100 gift card already. Okay, let's talk about parts. You guys want to get to gaming and all that stuff too, right? Everybody wants to see some gaming. And then one of the things we're going to be adding this week is we're going to be adding text into chat. So text and certain VIPs will be able to have access to voice chat. So you guys will have people to chat with during stream. So that is coming up too. All widgets. There we go. Okay, so we're at 51, right? So we have 51. So we're on our way to $100 Newegg gift card. 151, 0, 3. All right, there you go. Next goal is up. So yeah, anyway, that is what is going on. And we're at level 6, so. Sounds like drinking games are back off. Yeah, there will be no drinking. It'll still stay family friendly, guys. So it's so good to see everybody. Okay, you guys ready to talk about parts? Let's talk about what we're putting inside of this beastly PC. Okay, so first and foremost, we're putting the Core i9 13900K. So still a absolutely beastly CPU. And even though the 7900X and the 7950X are currently the current kings, king-ish of gaming, I will tell you this is plug and play, baby. I spent a lot of time over with AMD playing around with the 7900 and 7950X, and man, it is, this you don't have to do anything wacky to get it to work. So I'm still excited about the 7800X, but man, the 7900 and 7950X, that whole freaking having to run Game Bar and basically install the right drives and stuff like that. This is like, if you're looking for gaming and simplicity, this is definitely the choice right now from a gaming standpoint. For motherboard, we're going to be using the NZXT N7 Z790 motherboard. I just like the way this looks. It looks nice and clean. It's just one of those really just nice boards all up. For storage, we've got 2 options here. We've got 2 terabyte, right? 1 terabyte OS and a 2 terabyte NVMe for our drives. These are both Gen 4 at 7,300 megabits per second. So yeah, they're plenty fast. This is a nice high-end build, by the way. So yeah, we definitely are doing a more high-end build right here. Gamu, thank you very much for the sub. For RAM, we're going to use Corsair Vengeance RGB DDR5. This is 32 gigabytes at 6600 mega transfer. So there's our RAM. You're seeing a kind of an ideal parts list here from a build standpoint. For GPU, we're using the GeForce RTX 4080. This is the white RTX Strix, and we're going from there. NZXT's been out for a while. They've been doing motherboards for both AMD and Intel for what, four or five iterations, so a while. So there it is right there, RTX 4080. For cooling this, brand new cooler from Corsair. This is the H150i Elite LCD. This is their brand new one. Only thing that's actually different on this versus the Elite LCD is the fact that this has their new AF fans. The pump, everything else is exactly the same, and we're good to go there. So pretty straightforward in terms of that. Drafaz, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you. 1 month at tier 3, 33. Don't forget, by the way, tier 3 subs, you get in on the Discord AMAs as well. So if you missed it today, they happen 30 minutes to an hour before the stream, and it's just us hanging out and prepping for the stream and stuff like that. So trying to see if there's any other questions. For PSU, we're going to use the Shift. It's a really great Corsair build. This is the Corsair RM1000X Shift. So this means all of the PSU power is on the side. So we're going to be showing that off today. I know a lot of people have been wanting to see that. We've shown it off. We've used it once. We're going to use it in an appropriate case today. What happens if you announce a winner and they aren't watching the stream? For what, Kale? Are you talking about for the PC or for, you're talking about just in general? For the stream, for the giveaways that are happening on stream, you have to be present. For PC stuff, you do not have to be present. For on-stream stuff, you have to be here. That's the whole point. For the PC ones, for the sub giveaways, you do not. Yeah, Mao, well, I mean, actually, the performance difference hasn't been that bad. They are better airflow fans, though. So this is the AF120s. We're going to be using those. We've got some cable extensions here. And then finally, over here on the ground, sitting down here is a new Corsair 5000D. So anyway, guys, yes, GG, level 7. That's huge. Thank you very much for that, guys. You guys are amazing. So I'm just here to watch the banner. Well, thank you for watching it. So anyway, this is the build. What do you guys think? The case is down here. Oh, we also got some Asia Horse cable extensions. BMOC probably isn't going to comment because it's not an AMD build. I've done a lot of AMD builds, though. Yes, the Shift does have PCI 5 for the new GPUs. Drevext. It actually has. It does. Needs more. This has a lot of RGBs, iStan. A lot of RGB. Do the Drew. You'll find out in the future why I didn't do it. Soon. You'll find out. By the way, I've hydrated like 4 times, Blondie, so we can get rid of that older one. That must have been. Just so you guys know, Cole has gotten a whole lot older because of her birthday and stuff like that. So if she's deleting messages, it's just she's starting to lose it a little with older age. Just saying. So if that's happening, it's not. Don't take it personally. It's just she's getting old. Sidri, yeah. Sidri, I haven't actually I do need to do the Arctic ones. Do you do any builds of magnetic thermal fake? So, J-Dog, those are on the way. We'll use those next week. I should, Blue Jay, you're right. I should charge him for every sip of water. Oh, congratulations. In terms of overclocking your GPU, it just depends on if you're not happy with the performance. Fantex is refreshing their Glacier 1A. There's the T30 fans in there, but not the MPH fan, nor the D30 or the unreleased T30P variant. Yeah, I do know Fantex has got theirs coming out. I think Fractal's got their new set coming out. I'll have early next week, I'll have the new Asus ones. So there's a bunch of new AIOs. So don't worry, we'll review every single one of them. And if I can get the Arctic one, I'll throw the Arctic one in there so you have a comparison. I have the 5000X QL edition. I swapped the glass panel for airflow and I love it. Mawa, the only thing I would say is I would change the fans. Those fans are terrible. I mean, they're fine. If your performance is fine, let me clarify that. If your performance is fine, don't worry about it. I'm just saying the QL fans aren't the best fans, but if you're happy, then it's all that matters. So I did the LT720 is in the review, as is the LS720. So, yeah. Okay, well here I think you guys are now chatty. That's good. So let's go and start building. Let's get these parts out of the way and let's start getting the build going. Sorry, I should not have been so critical on the fans. I just want to, again, it's just one of those things that I try to tell, like, fans do matter, and so if you're seeing performance issues, it's something to consider. That's all I'm saying. Devoted Phantom, thank you for the sub, man. Ugh. So I try very hard not to jump on people for their choices. So I feel bad about how I said that. It did not mean to come off rude. Hey, what's up, Org? Hey, Jovian TV, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Need this, you need this. Need this. Well, you're definitely gonna see it here in a bit. I know, I just want to make sure I try to be very polite. I try to be very polite. Stretching, by the way. Ugh. Oh, we got it. GL Rods jumping into VIP. Welcome, sir. VIP. VIP. What? The wall's behind me. Where? Oh, couple things, guys. We are going to be, if you are interested, if you want, like, for instance, do you see this beautiful build back here? We're running out of space for builds. So these builds, this build, another build you guys are going to see today, these builds are going to go for sale. If you're interested in these particular builds, we're selling them at good prices. I mean, this is like a crazy custom water-cooled 3080 Ti 12900K system, but we're going to be selling them for a pretty good price. So if you're interested, go to Discord, just at me, and then let me know that you're interested. We got this one, and then we also got a 3090 small form factor you guys are going to see a little bit later. Both of those builds are going to be up for grabs if you guys are interested and need a build. So I got $2. So we got some builds coming out. I'd buy that for $1. It's yeah, the case is expensive. I just really wish Corsair would update the QL fans. And we also have the other PC down here, this small form factor Evo Shift build. It's like a 3090 12600K, I think is what it is. 350. Look at you making all the deals. Derek, that's the way it always is. There's actually one other guy who watches on Facebook, Derek. Everybody's over on Twitter, on Twitch and YouTube. So there's like two people who watch on. There's two people who watch on Facebook, and like literally hundreds. Like there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on YouTube and Facebook. I mean on Twitch. So if you want to go have more people, Derek, you can head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech or youtube.com/Robeytech Live. There's more people there. Hey, OG Ludicrous, thank you for the $4.20 in Canadian. I think that's worth like $2 million US, right? Isn't that the way it works? Isn't that how the whole thing works? Yeah, isn't it? Isn't that how the math, like, isn't that how the math works? I forgot. What's up, Gerka bread? Gerka. Susan Garka natubus nastas naina. Yeah. Soon enough, yeah. Lord Pansington. Oh, there he is. What's up, Drift? Okay, so Derek, a little bit more people there. You know what I'm saying? Not as many as on Twitter. Twitch has got 200. So there's about 100 people over on YouTube right now. Hey, Shabraili. Thank you for the sub. I was laughing this conversation, not the pronunciation. Oh. Okay, let's go to top down here. Let's see what we got. We're gonna have a little fun here. Question is, will the VRM clear the will the CPU cover clear the VRM plate? You guys, let's get the votes in. Let's get the votes in. While we're doing that, I'm gonna throw in our drives real quick. Hi, country. Thank you for the sub. Hey, Derek, are you Derek who I think you're Derek? Like Derek from Norwich, Derek? I'm just curious if you're my buddy, my college buddy, Derek. Igor, thank you for the gifted sub. I want them to update it with a maglev bearing on the fan. I want them to update them so they're just better airflow. Okay, predictions up over on Twitch, guys, if you want to get in on that. Boom. It's okay, Derek. No, welcome though. Thanks for visiting. It's just funny because it's like I don't have a lot of college friends, you know what I mean, who are left and stuff like that. So it would be interesting if you were, but you can be my buddy. You can be my buddy. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Okay, let's get this going. Okay, here we are. We're going to work on, while we wait for the prediction, which is already done, we're going to put in our NVMe drives. There we go. I'm here for my PC. Oh, what's up, Claps? How are you? Welcome. Okay, let's get our 1 terabyte NVMe drive in there. Hey, Shabrayli. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wow. Shabrayli really wants to win that PC. Years, not years. Thank you very much for that. 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. Thank you very much for that. Guys, I'm excited about my World of Warcraft later tonight. It's going to be hardcore. I'm really glad. I mean, I hope at some point in time that Savix is able to play with me. He is EU though, so I'm hoping that we get to play together at some point. But I don't know if it's gonna make it. It's gonna happen. I do need the upgrade. I got it. What? Why is he quiet? I don't think I'm quiet today. Am I quiet today, guys? I think I'm perfectly loud. Very loud. No. Okay, let's get our drives in here. I'm grabbing the other one. Zeiston is like, I want you to be quiet because you're not eating barbecue. Mawa, I actually was a console developer. I worked at Xbox for 20 years. Have you ever heard of a game called Fable? You heard of a game called Fable? Or Forza, or Halo, or Rise, Son of Rome? Oh yeah, I'll turn the music down. I'll turn the music down. The music probably is too loud. Wait, why are you leaving, Riddick? You just got here. You're not gonna watch the whole build? It's muted in. Oh, is it quiet? Too quiet now? I'm just bummed that Riddick's leaving. I'll turn up a little bit more. Oh, it was ending. Can you guys hear it now? Yeah, okay. Oh man, this one. Why does this need a? Do I not have the screws for this? Oh, there's a screw. Okay, I'm gonna take the screw off this. So anyway, if you've heard of those games, those are games that I all worked on when I was at Xbox. 1 terabyte. Okay, let's throw that on there. Okay, there's the 1 terabyte's in. Yeah, if you look it up, Justin Robey, it's in there. You'll see my name in the credits. Riddick doesn't care about me anymore. He bailed on me. Good old Fable. Okay, let's pop this in here. There we go. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, I know. But mine's easier to carry. That's like a reservoir. Come on, get in there. There you go. Maua, if you move it around while it's going, that's usually the best way to get it done. It's pretty straightforward that way. Yeah, gravity, that sort of thing. I think a lot of people are nervous about doing stuff, but it's like, honestly, it's the best way. Okay, our drives are in. Here we go. We're gonna find out if this is gonna work. Here we go. I mean, his is pretty big. You're gonna have to send me the thermosize stand, but Kevin's is actually pretty big too. I'm perfectly happy with my normal size one. Okay, here we go. Is it gonna clear? Not even, okay, that was, nope, not even remotely, guys. That didn't even remotely jump. That was like lame-o. Lame-o. What's up, Sergeant Nobody? How are you? It did not do well at all. Even though it did really well on the stream the other day. Let's grab our stuff, thermal paste, keep it going. Oh, that was good. That's good. Good water. Okay, here we go. Let's do clicks at 96.5 today. 96.5 for RAM clicks. Well, in the meantime, let's do a little. Get a little thermal paste on there. This is not a budget board, no. This is a high-end board, for sure. Whoa, ludicrous! Will a 4090 vertically mount in a 5000X RGB? Yeah, you should be. I will tell you this right now. It would not be good to do it. No, you could, but it would be not good for it. Too close to glass. You could, it would just not be good. And it depends on the 4090. Like a PNY probably could, but I would not do it. If you're gonna vertically mount a 4090, I would recommend an H9 or a H9 would be a good one. I'm trying to think of other good vertical mounts. The Y40. Be a good one. Whoa. That was weird. Oh, it like focused on my head. It doesn't usually do that. Sorry about that, guys. Too close to the glass, EJ. It's like it will not. I would say that the real answer to your question is no, don't do that. Okay, I'll check out the Elite channel when I get a chance. And if you guys are not hanging out on our Discord server, you definitely should be. That is like the place to be. It's where all the party's in it. It's where the party is. Over at discord.gg/Robeytech. Hey, Najia, welcome back. Najia is the one with the hard interview questions, guys. Najia asks all the hard interview questions, like, what's your shoe size? It was like, man, he was like getting in depth in today's during the AMA today. Just saying. He wanted to get all the dirt. He wanted to dish on all the dirt, guys. Okay, 96.5. Is the prediction done? What's up, chaps? How are you? What is the circumference of your big toe? Wow, now we're getting crazy. That's some personal information. Can't you use that to like open a credit card account in my name? What is the circumference of your big toe? That's really personal. What's up, Kev Tech? How are you, man? Oh, it's going to be a purdy build when we're done. Purdy. It's like one of, I should almost make that like a secret question. What is the circumference of your big toe? Ooh, some big peels there. Okay, there we go. Let's get our clicker. Let's see how this does. Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub, Mega Blade. Oh, I'm gonna figure it out, guys. I'm gonna figure it out now. What is the circumference of my big toe? Okay, here, let's pause the music. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? 96.5. It's like 96.5 FM. Ooh, 97.2 right off the bat. Crushes. Just saying. Let's go. Dude, that's like quality. 91. Okay, so it's like warm 106.1. Just saying. Warm 106.1. Okay, so those are good numbers. That was good numbers. That was a good click. Okay, last thing on our list, guys, is let's go ahead and get our backplate on for our brand new AIO, and go from there. Moa. Not, is it Mao, M-O, as in like mow the grass? Jose Rosario Phoebus, it just means that the prediction was wrong. Trying to find, where's the, there it is. Wow, they like made this like hard to get now. Intel. Okay, so we'll get to this later to finish it up. Yeah, I really like this. I really like the NZXT Mobos. Okay, guys, here we go. Oh, Dewam Slayer, I did not know that. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's put this on there. This is not usually this hard. There we go. There we go. Oh no, come on. There we go. You got the whole thing got caught on my jacket. KevTech, they have the Apex from Asus has a white PCB. The Z790 Apex. Oh, I got a little bit of. Yeah. Hey, Shabriley, thank you very much for the 5 more gifted subs. Okay, there we go. Dropping 10, right? We're 30 away from a $100 Newegg gift card. We're getting super close. $100 coming up. And don't forget, head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live and hit that thumbs up button. Apparently we have 920 of 250. Igor, the PS2 is a classic. Gotta agree. we have so many subs. So many likes, I mean, 920 likes. That's crazy. You guys are incredible. That's the way it always is, Kyle Davidson. It's the easy things that trip us up. Okay, I got it, Moa. Okay, let's see. We got everything here. So this is ready to go inside of the motherboard now. We're essentially ready to bring up the new case, even though it's going to look a lot like the old case, but it is actually a little bit different. So let's put this out of the way. Hyper, I'd say yes. At this point in time, if you're doing a 1080p 4090, that doesn't make a ton of sense. Unless there's absolutely something you need to be running at 360 frames per second at high resolution, stuff like that, it doesn't make a ton of sense. If you're an esport, like super competitive esport player, it might make sense, but for most of the regular folks, yes, that is a waste. Okay, here we go. This is the new AF, the new RGB version of the Corsair 5000d. It looks the same. Couple things, all white, so they now have all whites on there instead of yellow, which is actually pretty neat. So some nice little additions. It's all white everywhere. So it's like a whole lot more white than what you had before. You still have some yellow on some of the parts, but for the most part, just a little bit more white. The black one still has the yellow though. Okay, so we're gonna take that up. There we go. Okay, let's get our back done here. There we go, we still got our back here. We're gonna go to side here. Gonna take this off. So because this is the RGB model, it does have three of the AF fans already installed. It comes with the Lighting Node Pro. I don't know why it comes with this. This is actually a surprise. It actually has things for additional RGB lighting, unless there's an RGB strip. I don't know, we're gonna find out, but I was surprised to see that there. The other thing too, I'm gonna go ahead and take off the front. Yeah, they're great cases. I mean, they are. They're one of the best. There we go. Okay, we're gonna grab down here, we're gonna grab our RGB box. Okay, let's grab our front. There we go. Now our case is stripped. Now, the one thing, just going through this, the one thing I have noticed is that this is the only part that I'm kind of like not a fan of. This cable management right here, so we're gonna clean that up first. Just get this kind of hidden, because it just hanging out like that's kind of lame. So I'll fix that real quick, and then we'll go and put our motherboard in. And then the other thing too is they also added is now you have the ability to install fans on the GPU shroud to add additional air from the bottom, so which is actually kind of neat. So you can do the side fans still. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm not going to put more fans in the side. I'm just going to add a couple fans for GPU here because I don't think I'll need the additional air, and we'll basically be good to go. Nice, Craig. I liked it. I like it. It's like it's not that I have an issue with Corsair. I just can't afford them. Okay, so this should be an easy issue to fix. I'm just gonna grab one of my white things here, and it looks like if I go up at the top here, I should be able to just do it up here. and this will actually make all of these set. Maybe? Maybe not. I thought that was gonna fix it, but it did not. Okay, so we're gonna have to do one more up at the front somewhere. And I'm just working on the cable management here. Let's go over here. Just making sure I'm not missing any important conversations. I don't want to miss anything critical from you guys. You guys are like, that Robeytech guy, he doesn't ever pay attention to us in chat. Nick, not yet. Not yet. I'll reach out to fan, but I know that I'll get one as soon as it comes out, or it's where they're sending samples. If they haven't reached out, I don't think samples are going out yet. And sometimes I won't, depending on the embargo, I may not be able to say I have one or not. So especially with how hot that case is right now, I'm guessing we won't be able to say anything when it gets to that point. What I'm doing right now is I'm just doing some quick hiding of cables. I am too, Nick. I am very excited to check out that build when it comes time. So we got 3. Oh, by the way, pause this. Okay, guys, it is time for you to do odd or even zip ties.
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens ours, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip tie man.
Okay, so you can guess using channel points over on Twitch. Am I going to use an odd or even number of zip ties? So it is for channel points and things like unlocking, cool build mat giveaways and stuff like that. So make sure you let your guess be known. You can do things like buy VIP, like our man G-Rods did. Predictions up, guys. Okay. Okay, I've got all of these now hidden. Okay, I've cleaned up the cable management here. Okay, cool. Okay, so 4 zip ties have already paid the ultimate price, the ultimate sacrifice for today's build. We're already 4 zip ties in, and I haven't put a single thing inside the build yet, but it's in and it's done. Okay, so let's put this down. And you guys ready to look? You guys ready to see just how sexy this Mobo is going to look inside of this case? I'm just saying, it's gonna look super clean. Just saying. We need an even versus odds like Spy versus Spy Stinger for Robey. Ooh, I don't know, maybe there's something, that's a pig radio thing. We'll see what he did. I blew the Watto points, there we go. Some people use them, you know what I mean? You use them, we'll try and think of other cool things for you to use them on. Okay, going to top down. Okay, this is gonna look super good inside of this case, I'm just saying. Look at that already. It's looking smoking. Oh, that looks so good. It's just so much white with the other white. So white on white on white, which always looks really good. What's up, Gaming Predator? How are you? Oh, they put it all in a bag now. Okay. They're even updating their bag stuff now. I'm all about tacos. Okay, so they've actually given you, they've given you radiator screws. There's some other stuff they've given you in this. No zip ties, just a lot of, okay, there's our things right there. Hey, thanks, Gaming Predator. I'd be all about tacos, guys. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, open. Thank you very much for the compliment about my cool white PC. You're not wrong. There are some good tacos in San Antonio. You are not wrong. You're not wrong about that at all, sir. At all. Just saying, you are not wrong. Not like how I'm not using my like magnetic mat so I don't lose the stuff. There we go. Now I'm using it. What is the uptick? So I can show you all the places you can put fans. In the Corsair 5000d, you can put fans here, you can put fans here, fans there. You can remove this and put fans here, and you can put fans on the top of the PSU shroud. So that's all the places you can put fans. Mad fans. All the fans. There we go. Yeah, you can put it on the top of the PSU. Corsair should have put a hole in the PS. Oh, you mean here? Yeah. I like that better when they do that too. And I will be adding, well, I don't know how you add, oh, you do it from the top. That's why they give you those screws. Oh yeah, I just realized why they give you those screws so you can put the fans there. Those are for, those so you can put fans on there, okay. Why 4080 and not 4080? I don't think that's what you meant to ask, Paxton. Ah, that's what I figured you'd ask. To be honest, because Asus didn't send me a white 4090. And a white 4080 is still a dang good card, dude. 4080 is still a dang good card. Yes, they aren't... Yeah, Cosmic and the instructions continue to get better. DJ Techno, they've already fixed it. It's got a 360 millimeter AIO and they've changed it to a 5000D because of my feedback already. So I did a really long conversation with them about that stuff. So that stuff's all been improved already. Yes, Sebashito, you are absolutely right. But I got mine from ROG, so it doesn't matter. So, I mean, mine didn't cost anything. Okay, so that is in. Let's go ahead and start putting in our Mobo stuff now. Let's put in our cables. I do like them. They're very pretty cards. And it's hard to argue with how pretty they are. They're very pretty cards. Okay, wow, this is like brutal. Okay, so let's take our, first thing we're gonna do is take our front panels. Yeah, I've asked them to send me a white 4080 from MSI so I can see them. The problem is that I have a 4080 that I haven't built with, which we're gonna be building with next week. So I need to build with that first before I go and ask for more hardware from MSI. They're a little bit more like, they're more like, hey, if we send it to you, you build with it like right away, versus like, a lot of the other companies are like, hey, we know that you're good for it. You'll build with it at some point in time. MSI is like, nope, you're going to build with it, and then we'll send you more stuff. Okay, let's put this one out. Nerf Nate, I'm glad you're liking it. There we go. Now this one is going to be interesting because this is going to be, I'm actually really excited about this because this is going to come out to the side. It's going to go right there. And that should be all of our cables. Okay, let's go to top down. Okay, there's that. Oh, I love how clean that looks. And that looks, then that looks, just with that like little cable, it just looks so clean. I love it when we have like super clean. This is one thing I wish Corsair would have done, and I'll definitely give them feedback, is like, why not, like, given all of the other modern cases that are now doing just a single connection for front panels, I just feel like, given how much this case is, you should just have a single front panel header connector, not doing the individual anymore. So I'll definitely give them that feedback for sure. Why not remove the cable shroud? I don't need to. And honestly, I like the look of it better. It doesn't, I mean, again, if you put 13 fans in there, it doesn't change the cooling profile a whole lot, because there's only so much air that can go through the radiator. It's an aesthetic thing. It's not necessarily a crazy performance thing. Now, if you're water cooling and you need radiator space, then it makes a lot of sense, which is actually more why that's there. So you can add an additional radiator in the back for water cooling. But for an air-cooled AIO build, you're not getting a ton of additional performance by adding side fans. How many years now, though, have all Mobos had the same front? A long time. Oh, it's not a ton easier. I mean, I do agree that, yeah, doing this here, but I mean, I've built enough of these cases that it doesn't really matter. It's just time. But I am going to remove this. So we're going to remove this right here and go to the other one. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I like that look better. I think I'm going to leave it alone and just leave that up. And I'll probably what I'm going to do, just to make things well, I don't have to worry about it this time because I forgot we're going to use the shift. We're going to use the shift PSU, so we won't have to necessarily do that. Okay, let's go to top down. Okay, let's get these kind of cleaned. Okay, let's work on this. Where is my top cable stuff? No, I understand, Electro, I do. I understand what you're getting at. And you're not, I don't think you're wrong. Robey, are those extra fans for push-pull, or are they going to be on the side? I'm going to put 2 fans at the bottom. I don't need to do, push-pull does not work. Push-pull, the radiator's too thin. You would have to do a lot of, fan calibration for push-pull. So I'm going to use them for the underneath the GPU, but I don't need them. I don't need them otherwise. Push-pull, yeah, like I said, for smaller, thinner radiators, it's not a good idea to do push-pull. It depends on what resolution. That question for which one is best for 4090, it really honestly depends on the resolution and what you're going to be doing specifically, because it's not a one-size-fits-all for monitors. I guess we'll find out here pretty quick. It will make it easier to add cables and stuff like that. That is true. For the Shift PSU anyway. Okay, there we go. Replug those in. They're wrapped on the wrong side. Fix this real quick. They were wound up wrong. What is the best GPU for 3D modeling? I think a lot of that depends on the program, right? I mean, honestly, the best one is going to be 4090. Guys, get over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live and hit that thumbs up button. I missed it completely, guys. I'm almost there. Okay, there we go. They were a little bit, the cables were a little twisted up, so we're fixing that. As much as I love Velcro zip ties, they still aren't as easy to use as standard zip ties. Should be watching on Twitch or YouTube. Finally caught this on stream. Yeah, I agree. That's why I have a tendency to use them. And the other two is regular zip ties are just so inexpensive at this point in time. I just find it easier to just do the work that I need to do this way. But it's a personal choice. If you decide that you're going to just do regular zip ties, and that's how you want to do things, and I mean, you want to do Velcro zip ties, that's completely okay. Whatever floats your boat, no judgment here. I don't judge, I just build. Guys, do not forget, I notice a lot of people putting subs in. Thank you very much for all those subs. By the way, don't forget, up for grabs is the St. Patrick's Day build. We're going to be giving that sub-only giveaway for Discord, YouTube paid subs, which are not active yet, and Twitch subs. If you want to get in on that, all you got to do is subscribe. It's a Ryzen 7 7700, a 7900 XT. It's like $2,300, 64 gigs of RAM. It's going to have green, and it's going to be a green and black build, essentially. So that's going to be up for grab. That's a sub-only giveaway for the month of March. So, and congratulations again to Damon for being the winner of the contest. I need to find a place to plug this in. So I'm going to see, because I might have just literally zip tied myself into a corner here. It'd be nice if there's a cable right here, a zip fan, but I'm guessing there's not. That'd be luck. Close-up one is at the top. I got fans there, and I got 6 at the bottom. I could run it up. I also have all this stuff, crud. So this is going to an LED here. Oh, wow, this uses an old school. This isn't using a power core. This uses an old school one. Oh, that's really surprising, guys. Wow, that's really surprising. I was not expecting that. There we go. So they're using one of the lighting node, the old lighting nodes instead of the core, the lighting core, or whatever it is, which requires 2. So I don't know if they just had a bunch of extra ones of these or what. It's very surprising that this is what they're going to use here. Just trying to get this done. Which is better to build in, the Lian Land Cool 216 or the 5000D? To be honest, I think the 216, can't you do a 420 millimeter AIO on that? If I'm not mistaken, you can. Hey, Davian Snow, thank you very much for the sub. Wants to get in on that PC giveaway happening later on. Thank you very much for that. So anyway, a 216, I think they're both actually very easy to build in. The 216 has a little bit of a better option from a cooling standpoint, because the 216 you can do a 420 millimeter AIO in. This one, the most you can do is a 360. So I don't know if that persuades you or not. It's just something just to be aware of. But they're both very easy to build in. Okay. Okay, this we can run down here. The thing I was actually trying to work on and I need to do that still. I wonder if there's a way to like run these up and over, like up and down or up and in. Sometimes you can do that. So you can hide the HD audio cable this way. feel like that should work, guys. I'm going to hide the cable underneath the drive tray. There you go, now you can't find it. There you go, nice hidden cable. See, like, isn't that nice? Now you can't even see that cable, it's all hidden. I was trying to see what else anybody else is saying. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky, guys. I'm being sneaky, sneaky. I do need this to not be down here, though. I wonder if what I need is... I think I have one. Yeah, this. I'm going to go ahead and add this to here. Hey, B-Silix, yes, we're going to be doing, don't worry, man, we're going to be, Cat Spin is coming up. I know people are excited about Cat Spin. Okay, let's get these two done. These are two front panel connectors I need to hook up for our fans and everything else. Ugh. Okay, going inside here. There we go, and this. There we go. Okay, cool. So there's our, ooh, you guys couldn't see that. So I just plugged in our fan hub, gave it a little extension, and plugged in our USB cable. So we have, so now we have all the cables we need to keep it going. Ugh. Okay, let's go to top down. Then what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna put this. And guys, it's just easier for me, I know not everybody's the same. You do not need to be the same. For me, cable managing is easier as you go. So I have a tendency to just do it as I go. I could probably put this one under here on this side so it just goes up. There we go. Then we'll hide this later underneath the other cable that's going to come up. It's okay, Dave. If you don't have to, man, there's no guilt if you can't. Obviously, we have a lot of people who support us financially, and I appreciate that. So people like you don't have to. So thank you for thinking about it and wanting to support if you could. But I also understand circumstances change and people can't always be supportive, and that is okay. The backside does have a window, yes. Oh, no, it doesn't. You're asking if what I'm doing right now makes any sense because I'm taking all this time for cable management. No, but I do it because I like it. Well, we still have the commander core that we can do too. We'll only have one fan that's coming out of the back, which will be fine. So, there we go. Not a ton. It looks like there was some aesthetic, some small aesthetic changes, Moa, but not outside of that. Like it's a pretty dang good case. You know what I mean? Like it didn't need a ton. It didn't need a ton of upgrades. So I don't think they did a whole lot more to it. Like they took away some of the yellow highlights on the case, and for the white one anyway, and just made it all Arctic looking. So. Okay. Okay, this is our for our, basically all of our power. We have one more that'll have to come in here later. Then this will get covered up by the longer cable that goes there, so not a big deal. Let's get rid of this. Just making it very simple and clean looking, not overly complex, because again, this build is just going to get stripped apart later. So I'm still doing enough to make it look good for the peoples, for the yous. Got to make sure it looks good for the yous, but I'm not going to go overly crazy because the build is still just going to get ripped apart later. It's not a build we're keeping together. Hey, Cram, thank you very much. Cram Leet, thank you very much for the sub. And then it looks like we had Galhort, and then we had Shabrila drop another gifted sub to somebody. Thank you for doing that. Always want to say thank you. I don't take it for granted. There you go. Okay, guys. That takes care of most of our initial cable management. We just have these couple cables. I should have... Before I did that, I should have done. I could wonder if I can run these underneath this. Okay, let me do this. I wonder if I can run these underneath here too. And then in. Want that straight. That'll get covered by another one, but again, now we have very, very clean looking cables there, and then these are for our power. Okay, there we go, guys. Pretty standard cable management now. Now we can take this, zip this up real quick. There you go. What do you think? Looks good? Pretty clean looking, right? Much better than what it looked like, and again, everything's hooked up and nice and clean and looks clean on both sides. Okay, so now what we can do is we can actually put in our rear fan, and hey, you're welcome, Counterwit. There we go, side view. Look at that, nice and clean looking, right? Pretty. Everything looks nice and simple and clean right now for that. Let's put our rear fan in, and then we'll get that cable managed real quick, and then we'll work on our AIO. And then we can put in our bottom fans. I forgot. We're gonna put in. Let's see how those look. I took all that cable management. I completely forgot I'm gonna do these bottom fans. Hey, hydrate from Mr. Houston. Let's get a hydrate there real quick.
Hydrate.
Perfect. Okay, here we go. There's these new AF fans. Nice. Perfect. Pretty straightforward there. So we'll grab our first set. Correct, Sebashito. That is definitely true. That had nailed it right on the head. More airflow, less static pressure. A little bit easier to unbox as well. It's just actually kind of nice. A little bit easier also to unbox. And the I will say the box is actually a little bit more straightforward in terms of how it's laid out, which is kind of cool. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to measure exactly how much length I need for these two fans in the back, and then I'm going to hide the other bits of it in the fan area. So I'm going to measure this exactly here. I'll make sure, because I got to hide the rest. This is going to go here in 4. Oh, I want this to actually go here. Okay, and I'm just going to put a temporary one just to hold this in the right spot. Then we'll hide the rest of the fan cable behind the fan here. Showing you guys some new cable management tricks here. This is just going to hold these cables so they have enough room. Because again, this will go here. And then I'll go like that. Okay, now, with that, now what I can do is I can hide these other cables. Hey, Christy McHale. Kristen McHale, thank you very much. Or is it Kristen McHale? Thank you very much for the subs and the drop there. Okay, what I'm doing here, I'm literally going to take this and shove it here so that way it does not get out. So we're just going to hide the cables. Back here. There you go. There we go. Now, they will not get free, and you cannot find them. You cannot see them, and then that's less cables I have to manage on the other side. There you go. Okay, how's that look? Nice and clean. There we go. Hey, I'm glad you guys like it. Trying to keep it clean, trying to keep it nice. And it's nice and tucked back there so you can't see it. And you just have a nice clean cable. Okay, let's do the little bit of the back we have left, and then we can do these bottom two fans. Then all of our fans will be installed. Except for, of course, the AIO, but okay, let's go to top down. Okay, that'll be hidden, so there's actually not a lot to do back here. There we go. Boom. Looks good. And one thing I forgot to do to hold this down. There you go. So we have two more fans to put in. Those are going to go on the bottom, but then the rest of our cables look nice and clean so far, and so everything is looking cable managed. Okay, let's go to side again. Now for the fun thing that we've never done before. This is new to this case that you have not seen, or maybe you have seen because you've done a build in this brand new case that just came out. And that is putting bottom fans underneath the shroud. How we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? Okay, let's just take a second. Okay, let's just take a second, guys. Let's take a second. Everybody look at me. Everybody look at me. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. Let's get some movement going. You guys have been watching me a while. I want to keep you entertained. Let's fa la 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 la. Let's get some, yeah, let's do some cat spins. Let's just get things going, guys. Let's keep the blood pumping, keep you happy. You know, let's keep that going. Check your text messages. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry. The 260 max is 360. Okay, sorry. Thank you very much for clearing that up. Everybody, I'm sorry for not standing to it. Everybody get your stuff. You're like, instructions not clear, now moving to Wisconsin. So, that's okay. I'm just trying to keep things interesting. Sometimes I get in my own head or in my own zone, so I just want to take a chance, get out a little bit, and then we'll get right back into the build here. But that was the motivation. And by the way, LandCool 216, I was corrected. The largest size you can put in the 216 is a 360. That's a LandCool 3 that has a 420. So I didn't remember correctly. My mind is failing. Oh, and need a temperance. And don't fight it, buddy. Don't fight it. Let the dogs go. Leave them happy. You don't want to make the dogs mad. Okay, here we go. We're putting in these fans down here at the bottom, which is new. I feel like we should put these. I might want to put these fans. I'll figure that. No, I still haven't. Ooh. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do real quick, because I see this down here, before I do that, is I'm gonna grab in my AIO the USB for the LED. I wish this one was like the B650, because the B650 actually has three connectors, but this one does not. I wonder if do I need a... Okay, this has a USB. I'm wondering if I need do I have a splitter for this? I think the LED needs to be plugged in. So I might have to move the lighting node to the splitter. This is gonna go right up against this, just like that. So I can put this one in for now. Cosmic Kitchen, thank you for the resub. you go. Pull this through. You can put this one in though. Okay, and then it's got these longer screws to put it in with. Just get a little bit of airflow. Yeah, so that's gonna pull air through the case and fill it up. Pretty cool. Oh shoot, that can go way down there. That thing can go way down there, by the way. So you don't need to make it overly tight. There we go. There we go. Okay, last one. Like I said, this is new for the Corsair 5000d. I guess if you wanted to, you could punch these holes in if you wanted to yourself in your older one. You know what? I could use, you're right, I could use the Excalibur. That would probably be better. I'm not using the tools. I'm not using the tools that were provided me. That is a fail on my part. Okay, so we got one fan in. Okay, so we got that fan in. Now what I need to figure out though is real quick is, do I have a USB splitter? I'm assuming I do for the H150 XT. Yeah, I do. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to take this, I'm going to remove this. There's that. And then we have, I think this one doesn't have the, let me see something. I'm gonna have to do that last fan. I'm gonna have to do that fan after I do the AIO. And the reason being is that in order for me to, I have to put the AIO together and then mount this, and then I can put that last fan in. So this is gonna have to wait. Order of operations, guys, order of operations. Okay, let's get this other fan kind of cable managed and in. I'm curious if the right thing to do here for this fan though is to put it on a separate connection. It's like having it go right here and up, so I can run these separately. Okay, top down. So I went ahead and connected that separately so I can actually run that off of a different fan curve. I don't want to run it off of the hub fan curve. when you stop, I'm just looking, nobody's really saying much. You guys just so enthralled with what's happening on the screen. You're just like, I just don't want to say anything. I should do a PS2 themed build? You think so? What are some ideas that you guys would want me to do themed builds for? Somebody, I got Moa saying PS2 theme. Purple build? A pirate themed Lightfall build. How are people liking Destiny? I've heard like mixed things about the new expansion. I used to like be a huge Destiny fan. Hogwarts, I love Hogwarts. No, Easter, like, should we do Easter instead of, okay, let me ask you this. Should we do Easter instead of April Fools? Pizza, yes. Okay, takes care of that fan. So, in need of temperance, I am a Hufflepuff. I am proud Hufflepuff, and I've been a Hufflepuff since like I'm a bit of a Harry Potter nerd, so I knew I was a Hufflepuff even before. Okay, let's put this up here at 5. So I'm a Hufflepuff. What's up, Fozzie? How are you? Ravenclaw? That's like a rare house, I'll tell you, man. Even more so than Hufflepuff. I don't hear a lot of Ravenclaws. Gryffindors and Slytherins are kind of like the most popular houses. Yeah, a lot of Slytherin, a lot of Gryffindor, not a lot of Hufflepuffs. You quit watching Harry Potter after, what was it about Prisoner of Azkaban that made you stop? I definitely like, I like Harry Potter a lot. And I'm really excited. I hope they just never got into it. I'm just gonna have to leave this undone because we're gonna have to do some more cable management there in a bit for the other one. For these other ones. Okay, so that kind of keeps these hidden. I'm going to hide these into the bottom here. Oh, well, you can't go wrong. And Gary Oldman is awesome in The Fifth Element. Cosmic Kitten. I like that name. That is a great name. Thank you for the sub, man. So you feel like people, like it's a mixed bag for people in terms of whether they like fall. It's like a love or hate. There's not really an in between right now for Lightfall. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that is all that I can do for now on this side. Let's go ahead and put our AIO together, because we're gonna have to get that all hooked up before we can actually do the rest. Guys, we're we're actually cranking along here. Like there isn't a ton left of this build. A lot of the slower cable management stuff is actually done. So it's looking nice, it's looking clean. We have everything ready for the next part of this. So that's what we're working on now. Ooh, look at that Corsair fan just sitting up there staring at us. Let's get our AIO put in there. Oh, that's stuck to it. Okay, here we go, guys. Little build time. Blondie's getting mad. What do you mean? Are you talking about M.2s? How many people, can I get a raise of hand of how many people actually play Lightfall? Just curious. I thought the end, like, people were super stoked about. Like, people were really high on the how Destiny and the last expansion ended. World's Last Hope. I'm playing it. You've never heard of Destiny? Really? Blondie. I haven't played Destiny 2 in a really long time. Hey, Juniper Sarah, what's up? It's good to see you. Taking us to, guys, we're 10 away from $100. Who's gonna help us unlock that $100 gift card? And remember, you're entered to win that PC giveaway. Loving the love for my Destiny. Are you a big fan of Katarina, Blondie? Is it on season 20, really? I didn't know there was that many seasons. Okay, I was just curious because I know that she works on Destiny. Okay, here it is, guys. All ready for us. Put this over here for now. Okay, we're gonna want this to go this way. Yeah. So these are gonna go like this. But I checked that because I want this to go like this. Okay, cool. Hey, Shabrili, thank you very much for the sub again. She's on fire, or he. There it is, guys. Oh, we're at 99. We're not quite at 100. Who's gonna get our last one? Who's gonna put us over? Let's get our screws. Okay, let's get our screws in here. Let's get our wow stick. Wow stick time, guys. Yeah. Oh. Wow stick. Hey, Jimmy. Dropping the last gifted sub. Anonymous, one more. Taking us to 101K. Next up, $150 Newegg gift card. You guys have unlocked it. Okay, next one is up. Okay, let's get this going. There we go. Let's get these in. That's a good question, Blondie. What are people playing right now? Like, what games are you guys playing right now? And who's here? Ooh, like, I'm curious if anybody's here from Savic's stream, because I'm going to be playing Cat Spin. I'm just curious if anybody's new. I am back in the studio, at least for the next couple weeks. Then we're going back to PAX. I don't know if they sell spare ones. Cyboys, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, Blondie's going to play Friday morning Fortnite. All right. I play Roblox, Fortnite. Blondie's just going to shoot me. Zyston's playing Atomic Heart. Anthem? Ooh, wow. Is that game still running? I thought they shut that down. I'm actually playing through, I'm playing an EA game. I'm playing through Mass Effect Andromeda right now. Hogwarts Legacy is next. And I'm also kind of playing through Octopath Traveler 2. Halo Infinite. Blue Rage, I worked on that game. Oh, Craig Lilly, dang good game. Hey, House of Tom, what do you think of Plague Tale? Is it good? I've been really enjoying Andromeda. Okay, everything here looks good. We're good. What I should do, I'm trying to think if there's a cool way to make this shorter and like hide these up and zip tie them up into the part so like there's only like the cables coming up to it. So I'm gonna see if there's some creative stuff we can do on the cabling for this to hide these cables. So I'll figure that out. So I'm gonna do it a little bit different and see if we can learn something here just for cable hiding in this case. I'm all about trying to find new ways to make things look pretty. If we can, you know? That's what you want. You want pretty. Oh, Thalman, what did you think of it? Just wait for 2 to 3 weeks. Oh. You know what? Honestly, a lot of people. I mean, people really don't like... There are people who are really tight on budgets. And, you know, that PC for 650 bucks is pretty crazy. It's a dang good PC. I know a lot of people who spend that much money on systems, Throman. And some people take a really long time to even get to 650 bucks. It's still not a bad 1440p system either. Oh yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make this look pretty. That's the question. Can we make this look pretty and hide most of these cables? So we're gonna go to the side here. A little bit more, it's a little bit more crowded on the table right now. I'm gonna bring this over actually. Oh really? Yeah, dude, the white 3090 is nice. I wish Asus would send me one, but they have yet to send me one. Not that I'm complaining, because they've sent me 2 white 4080s, 2 regular 4080s. So yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I think I can still. It makes me look pretty. I haven't heard much. Let's go, Brandon. The most recent one I've heard is that apparently the 4070 is April, sometime in April, but I haven't heard much beyond that. So I haven't heard anything about the 4060. I don't know if I would have bought a white one to put a water block on it. Kind of feels like a waste of a white GPU. Because, I mean, you're buying, at that point in time, you're paying for the aesthetics, right? Or is it just you didn't have a choice? Oh, you know what? I wonder if I'm gonna need to, yeah, let's go ahead and, before I do this too much, hold on. Just forgot to put our EPS in. Put our white EPS in. It's freaky, yeah, I just did a whole video on it, and it's a dang good gaming PC. If you're okay with 1080p. Hey, Philinix, you're here, man. It's better than not at all. I appreciate you being here. Now, they're not really scalping anymore. You can pretty much get anything. The only thing that's hard to get is a stupid Strix 4090. You should try MOA. Okay, now we can put this in. Okay, one in. One more, and then we'll have enough to sort of kind of hang here, short term. Build's looking good, guys. Okay, let's see what we need here. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get this in, and then we'll put the rest of the screws on later, but now it's got enough to hold. Okay. We're getting there, guys. It's looking pretty, right? Okay, let's put this down. Top down. And I've already taken the yeah, this goes up like this. Okay, hold on. No, I want this. Okay. No, I'm not using the stock thermal paste. It's already been installed. I already put the thermal paste on it. I'm using Noctua. The bottom fan's not done yet. There's another fan that's going to go down there. Okay. Just got to get this peel off. Peel time. Peel time. Yeah, you need a 420 for the KS. Unless you undervolt it, and then I mean, again, you're going to kill boost. There we go. There we go. We are doing a KS build on Thursday. The 13900 KS. No, it's not powerful enough. The KS is like, it will overheat like a madman. I mean, you can game on it, you just can't do anything like real, like good workload on it, on a KS. Oh no, 420 is, nope, that's what you need. To really do it, you need a 420. And we're going to be doing a build. We're going to be doing one of those here coming up here pretty soon. Not long from now. This week actually. Wow, they made that really short. Wow, they really like, yeah, let's just make it short. Oh, CPU's right there. Okay. Oh, let's go to top down. Sorry, guys. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Like, what the deuce, Robey? There you go. Wow, they made this way shorter, way nicer. Looks good. Hey, Ludicrous, thank you very much for the 420. He's just really excited about the 420. You're funny. I'll take it. That's like $10 million US. So thank you for the $10 million US. Okay, let's go here. Pull this from the back.
It's stuck on it, something.
It's pulling the cable through.
What is it stuck on? Really whack here. Oh. That's why, okay. Okay, now we got that right.
Just pulling that out of the side there real quick, guys. $7600X for a 7900 XTX, yes. If you're playing at 1440p or 1080p, that should be fine. 4K is even better. You're going to see some performance degradation, but a 7600X is a good CPU. Come on. There you go.
Okay, I'm just making sure that this is staying the way it's supposed to.
That one cable. Okay, guys, there it is. Let's go to side. There is the build. Looking nice and clean, which is good. Again, that's what we want. Nice clean builds. Okay, one thing we're going to do now is we're going to take this and plug this directly in here. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we should be able to, just to finish this last little bit of our story, is let's put the rest of our top screws in, and we'll get our last fan in, and then, guys, once that's done, we'll cable manage the AIO, and then we're ready to get the rest done. What am I ignoring? I'm trying to build the PC. I didn't mean to ignore you. What are you looking for, Ion Matt? What did I miss? I'm paying attention now. Yeah, it looks really good. Riddick's back. Oh, you had a dad joke. What is it? Sergeant Nobody, not yet, but Antec sent me a bunch of cases, so probably soon. I don't know, which one, Thauman? NVIDIA Lime Paradise? I don't get that joke. Yes, it is, faux shizo. We have tons of people who've used it. Yeah, we use it all the time. I'm not ignoring you, Thoman. I did get the joke. I did hear the joke. Okay, guys, there is that. So all those are in. Build done. Okay, now we can put this stuff away. I'm glad you like it, Iron Master. That's what we want, right? We want people to enjoy the build. That's what we're trying to do. Make it look pretty. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. No, I will not. Because they will not get it either. Sorry. It's just, they won't get it. They'll be like, what? Okay, this should be the last cable here. These two are going to run oh no, I thought that was going to be fine, but it's not. Maybe. Guys, I'm gonna have to take this whole fan out to get this screw. Okay, but we're gonna use Excalibur. Oh no, I can't use Excalibur because I covered it. Dang it. Okay, I'm not gonna use Excalibur. This has just got a whole lot harder. I need a stubby screwdriver is what I need. Can't get to the problem is there's an order of operations to installing this, and you almost need like the WoW Mini. I think the heads might be too small. That you might be right, Riddick. I don't know if it has a big enough screw head though. Because I could even use the iFixit too. Okay, it seems to be coming out. Okay, here we go. Move that. Why is this not going in? Oh. Hope if I was putting it in the right direction. There you go. Okay, there we go. Now, let's put our fans back on. There we go. Ow. Luckily, they don't have to go down very far. Once you kind of get it going, you're good. I did not get rusty at building it. This is a new case. So we're trying something. I mean, it's a new case in terms of a new addition that you can't do in the classic 5000D, so there's some new stuff to try here. So it's just a little bit different. It's not rusty. I mean, I'm always rusty. I always feel like you can never become, because there's always new cases, always new stuff. There's always new things to learn in this industry. Like, I was like, why is that stuck? What is it stuck on? Oh yeah, it's stuck on the place where you plugged it in, you knob. Okay, there we go. Now we have our second set of fans on there. There you go. Second set of fans. Thank you very much for all those follows, by the way, guys. Okay, I think for this, let's see if I can use a smaller. Luckily, that's possible. That takes care of that. One more screw. Okay, now our GPU, and it hides all these bottom cables, which is actually pretty cool, right? So now you can't see any of the bottom cables. Now we just have to deal with this little bit of a rat's nest in the back. Not the worst rat's nest we've ever had. We're gonna make it look good. And then we can put in our GPU and call it a day, guys. We're actually really close. GPU and PSU, that's all we really have next. We just gotta get these. Luckily, I've done all the cable management for most of the fans already, so. Top down. Okay, here's the last part. Now what we could do, you see this actually runs really well, and this could go actually right on top of this. So you could put one of these like right here on this and just call it a day. I think that would look pretty good. Run all these cables underneath. It'll actually look pretty nice. And all the other cables are down there below, which is kind of cool. And then this is down here too. I think that could look nice. Feels pretty straightforward. So we'll do that. Just want to make sure I'm not twisting stuff up here. There you go. There we go. Okay, there's those. Okay. And there's those. Okay, cool. So that takes care of this. Get that undone. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Let's use some things. Okay, so now we don't need this anymore. Let's get our extra stuff out of the way. We can actually start clearing out a little space and just get to the point where all we have to do now is finish this build, which is what people want. Yes, boom, we are. Just putting all the extra boxes away now. Yeah, well, we always try to run benchmarks after the builds are done. So that way people, when they get done, they can, like, if you follow along with these, the hope is that you're like, oh, you know that this is a build that's going to perform well or not, based on, you know, the data that you essentially see. So it is important for me that you guys actually see the temps and stuff at the end. We will do some benchmarking at the end before we do gaming. But we actually have lots of benchmarks for 4080s with 13900Ks. So the benchmarks are going to be a whole lot different than what those are. Excuse me. So this and this came with the case. They're the Lighting Node Pros, and they came with specifically the Corsair 5000d RGB that you're seeing here. Yes, and this one is only for RGB that I'm zip tying stuff around right now. The biggest issue we have is these right here. Okay, just getting this last little bit done. And all these things, we're just going to zip tie right here. we go. Okay, this is the last little bit, and then all of our AIO will be done, which is good. Okay, cool. Now, this has to get plugged in. So let's cut this stuff. There we go. One more here. Okay. Cut this. Okay, now all we need is, we got a couple more little small things. This has actually got to go run up. Forgot about that. But we can run this. This has actually got to go up here. Forgot about that. This is number 6 for this. I forgot about this little one that I forgot to bring in, but I can bring this up and put this in under 2. And then that'll clean that up. Okay. It's unfortunate I forgot, guys. Just going to do one at a time, just kind of cable manage this back in. Make sure it gets its part too. There you go. Slowly putting it back in with the rest. There you go. Zeiston, I don't know. Yeah, I use a lot of zip ties, but I haven't done it. Honestly, it's funny because I use a lot, but then like when when you guys saw PJ build, PJ used way more zip ties than I do. I mean, but I mean, we still, between the two of us, probably should invest in a zip tie company. There's as many zip ties as we use. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I should honestly invest in a zip tie company. But you know, it's funny. You'd think that this is a lot of money in zip ties. It's actually not. It's like I've used like maybe $1. It's not a lot of money in zip ties. Yeah. That's why I never feel bad. Like, man, if there was ever like a plastic shortage and like zip ties went way up, I'd be like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Some sort of other plastic or something like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's all cable managed in. That's the thing, right? It's like anytime, like I have to mentally prepare myself for a Corsair build because Corsair builds just require so much bloom in cable management, and they require all this cable management because every freaking fan that you use requires 2 freaking cables. And so you're spending a ton of time trying to hide and tuck cables. when like you can have like the Lee and Lee fan, and it's like I have 3 fans, and it's like one cable. You know what I mean? It's like there's no like it's just not an immense amount of time. And so anytime I do these builds, I always know it's just going to take more time. Robeytech and PJ seems to only build in Corsair nowadays since Corsair bought. What do you mean by that, in need of temperance? You mean PJ only builds Corsair cases? It's because that's all Corsair, I mean, that's all Origin sells. Yeah, he can only, like he told me like he wants to build more cases, so we'll see. I mean, you never know what the future is of Origin. I mean, again, I think at some point in time, you never know. They might do their own custom case, like Falcon or something like that, at some point in time. They have the what is it, the little small case now? They're the only ones who have the small case now, which is nice. So, I mean, they do have something that nobody else, like I can't build in, which kind of bums me out because I really like that case. That new small form factor, the new small form factor one they just released. I really like that case. The 2000D or whatever it was supposed to be a case that we were all supposed to be able to use, and then only Origin got it. Well, Gigas, thanks for hanging out with me. You ever finish a zip tie and look at it and go yuck? Yes, yes. And and a lot of times, like, and I have redone builds that I'm not happy with how the zip tie, like how that particular zip tie looks in the build. This one is not as bad. Like, I'm still taking my, like, it's still. There's a couple things I would probably do different if this build was going to stay together. But I mean, like, I still try to make it like look nice. Need this to stay straight. There we go. Okay, so now all I have left is I have all these cables here that just need to get plugged in. This one's going to need to get plugged in, so I just need to do these USB now. All the other cables are done. Power, then we have these. Try and get this zip tied in here. Okay, cool. There we go. Now let's just get, this is all we have left. Guys, we have a couple USB cables.
I don't know why this USB is not going in there though. That's weird. There we go. There's that one. The last one is right here. And then we're done. Yay, that's like the last of the wacky stuff, guys. Okay, all of our cables. Okay. A little bit more, and then we're done. Last zip tie for this part. The rest of it is done. Okay, guys, all that cable management is done. Looks pretty clean. Now we have some power cables that got to get plugged in for the Shift XT, and that is it. So let's throw our cable extensions. So we have this one that's going to go in. That's going to be covered by this. So that'll cover this little bit over here. I can zip tie that down. Okay. Now we just need to put our white big cable in. Ugh. Okay, side view. Get our white cable in. Okay, that's gonna go like this. It's coming, Craig. It's coming. We're getting there, guys. So as a couple things for giveaways. So we still have the 250 YouTube mark that we still got to go. How are we doing likes on YouTube? Just checking. Come on, guys. There's 450 people here. Let's go hit those last 50 likes. We've unlocked a $100 Newegg gift card. If you want, don't forget the St. Patrick's Day build. It's a Ryzen 7 7700 with a 7900 XT is going to be up for grabs for a lucky Discord, Twitch, or YouTube paid subscriber. So you got to be one of those two, one of those three, and they do stack. Also, if you want to get extra entries towards winning that PC, it's a $2,300 PC. All you got to do is do gifted subs. That gets you extra entries towards winning that PC. So that is up for grabs. We also have, and like I said, those are the kind of the giveaways. Once we're done with this quality, thank you for the Prime sub, and Prime subs do count. That's basically a free entry. So if you want to use your Prime sub and get in, you can do that too. The other thing too that's worth noting is that we are going to be doing gaming after this, but we'll do the giveaways, some of the giveaways, obviously right after the build, and then we'll get into the gaming section. The birth of cat spin is tonight. There you go.
Okay, let's get that straight. Okay, cool. There we go. That side cable is in. Hey, DJ Dads, thank you for the sub. Okay. What do we got left? Okay, so we just gotta cable this down. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. We might have to run this over and down and like that, like do it like that, because I just don't think, I think we're so loaded. Loaded on the cable management side, guys, on the, there you go. So we'll put that down there. See what works best. Okay, cool. All right, let's put our AIO in. I mean our GPU. There we go, top down. Very clean looking build, I have to say, guys. They don't get much cleaner than this. Just in terms of overall cleanliness, this is about as clean as they get. No white gloves, no, not this time. There we go. Okay, let's get our GPU in. Okay. Really excited to see how this build turns out. We're all said and done. GoldenEye, thank you very much. What's up, DJ Dads and Koala 20. 23 months, almost a year. That's congratulations, almost 2 years. Koala, almost 2 years, not almost a year, almost 2 years. 23 months is almost 2 years. There we go. Beautiful white GPU. Probably gonna need this. That'd be pretty funny, it's Fly By Me. There we go. Okay. Oops. There we go. Looking super clean. That is a very white build. Which one was that? Which one was the Raspberry Pi one? Yeah, I know. It's like the whole thing is like lots of white. Okay, now, and we do have this to hold it up. Okay, so we got that to hold it up. Now the last thing we need is our cable. The apex is pretty close to that. That's not quite even. There you go. That's about even. Yeah, it's a bit high. Still a little bit high. Still a little bit high. There we go. Hey, Lara Z, thank you for taking care of me. Somebody who cares. Hydrate, done.
Hydrate.
Okay, let's run this cable. There we go. Side here. Okay. Whoa. There we go. There is the finished build. Just got to put this down and run these through, and then we just need to do the power now. Okay, so that is what the build will look like when it's done. So just need to put the power in now, and then it's essentially ready to go. Not enough white, no kidding, huh? Okay. Looks clean. Like across the board. This is about the cleanest white build I've ever done. And I've done a lot of white builds. So it's gonna be super interesting to see what this looks like when we're done. Okay, let's go to top down. Okay, now for the coup de grace, guys. The other new thing we're checking out here, and that's the Corsair Shift. Is what we're getting ready to do. It's a Corsair Shift, brand new PSU from the fine folks over at Corsair with the new side connection. So yeah, this is going to be super interesting to see. Okay, getting that done. How we doing on the likes on YouTube, guys? Oh, I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, here we go. So the interesting about this is we can actually install this. We don't actually have to put in any of the fans, any of the cables first. So you'll see what I mean here in a second. So we'll take this out. We can just install this now. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna have to give ourselves some room here. Okay, giving ourselves some top-down room here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now it's installed. Put this up real quick and just get it screwed in. There we go. Twenty more flights, guys, and then we got it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Screws are in. Okay, now we can do this. We can have some fun, guys. We can have some fun. You guys ready? So now, here it is. All the power is just on the side here. So I don't have to worry about choosing the right cables or anything like that. It's just all ready to go. And I have quite a bit of room here. So let's grab our cables. Okay, first one is motherboard. Okay, there's our motherboard cable. There's that one. That's going to be the most egregious one of all of them because of just how it is. What we got next? No, Molex. So this is GPU. There we go. There's that one. Another GPU. I mean, you can do Molex. I don't want to do Molex, but I have Molex if I want to do. I don't want to because I'm not a monster. Another one. Okay. Another one. So this is it. Zystand, that would be kind of crazy. Oh yeah, could we get another hype train rolling? That'd be amazing. Then we could basically, let's get a $100 Newegg gift card going because we definitely could do, it's definitely enough time. You guys bring the hype, and that means extra entries towards that PC giveaway, guys. We can make it happen. Faux show. Okay, so that's almost all of it. The only thing I got is like 50 gajillion. I got 50 gajillion SATA cables that I got to plug in. Oh, and I still got to do a CPU cable. That's your 16 pin. There's your CPU. Okay, now let's figure out how much SATA I can get plugged in here. I got a lot of SATA to plug in. I think there's 4 right here. This one I can plug in the bottom here. There we go. Last one. I hope this is the last one. Should be. SATA connection. Okay, guys, that's all the stuff. Plenty of room. I mean, they still got lots of room on the side to basically do cables and everything. So we're all plugged in. All of our cables are plugged in. All the power we could need is in. So there it is with its side. Riddick dropping 5 gifted subs. Neon Bear dropping a Prime sub. Let's see, can we do it? We got just a couple more people, a couple 100 bits, and we will start the process. Yeah, you guys got to see the shift, right? That's what you wanted. Okay, and that's it. Let's get it. Let's see, can we do it? Can we get the hype train? Because we can get to 150 and give away a $150 Newegg gift card. 5 more subs, guys. 5 more likes. Sergeant Nobody dropping 5 gifted subs. Guys, we're gonna hit a hype train. Oh, look at that. And now you can't see into the cable management. Just closed easy. Ugh. Just a couple more people, guys. We already are really close with 2 5 ones. Who's going to drop a sub? Remember, it gets you an entry towards winning that St. Patrick's Day PC that we're going to be doing, which is a $2,300 PC. So it's not like you doing that is going to be wasted. It's going to be well worth it for your chance to potentially win that PC. So let's see if we can get a hype train. Okay, guys, that is looking good. Okay, let's put the rest of this together. Hype train is active. Najia did it. Brian, not Brian, did it. There we go right there. Hype train incoming. You guys are amazing. I'll tell you what, if we get to level 5, I'll give away a copy of Uncharted Collection. for PC. So we'll get it's all the Uncharted games. So we just got to get to level 5. We'll do that giveaway. Well, you'll get a choice of 3 games. How about I do that? You guys can choose which of the 3 games you want. It's either Company of Heroes, Uncharted, or Forspoken. Yeah, whoever wins if we get to level 5, well, you guys get to choose. There we go. Just got to get to level 5, guys. We'll give away some games for tonight. Anders, thank you for the 5 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. Build is put together and ready for its build debut. We'll do that after we go through our sponsor and all that stuff. We're going to do our count for Igor dropping 5 gifted subs. Trying to get some games unlocked, some game giveaways. Okay, I feel like we've done it, guys. Build looks super clean. It's not even... There we go. Okay. Let's count out how many zip ties. Juniper Sarah, 10 gifted subs. Hype is on fire. Guys, we are 11 subs away from a $150 Newegg gift card. 100 bits, thank you very much, Anders. Can we unlock? We need 11 subs, guys. 11 subs, $150 Newegg gift card. That's all we got left. Riddick dropping 5, Igor dropping 5. We are now 1 sub away from that level 5 hype train. And Juniper dropping that last gifted sub. There it is, 150. Guys, it's on to hardware now. It's on to hardware. We're officially giving away hardware now. Oh, we're at 157. Anders dropping a gifted sub. There it is, we're at 157 now. And we hit level 6. Hit this goal. We're on our way to a 2 terabyte Kingston Fury Me drive. There you go. Next up, if we get the next one, it's a 2 terabyte NVMe drive. Kingston Fury 2 terabyte drive. Up for grabs now if we get to 200. Okay, let's count our Shabrela, Anders, and Juniper Blue Jays. Thank you very much for the sub as well. You guys are all incredible. Here we go. Let's get some guesses in the chat. Let's get some guesses in the chat though. If you guys want to, we'll get to turning it on. We got to go through our sponsor real quick. But also first, let's get some guesses in the chat. I know it's odd or even, but how many zip ties did I actually use on the build? Then we'll do our deals and our deals and our sponsor, and then we will turn the build on. Don't worry, guys, we're close. Okay, here we go. Here's the first one. Going to top down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 41. 41, guys. 41. 41 is zip ties it took to get that build done. And it is odd. The winner is odd for today. 41. Did you guess 41, Tom? Okay. So let's go through our sponsor real quick and our deals, and then we will get the build turned on, and then we'll start some gaming after we do some giveaways. Not bad, guys. 8:30. We got through that build way faster than I thought we would. Good job, Tom. And we'll do some benchmarking. Don't worry, the OS is on it and all that sort of stuff as long as it posts. We can start that prediction now. Will it post, Blondie? We can start that prediction now. Okay. Oh, we're not going to forget the deals. I would not forget the deals. We haven't been able to run deals in so long because we've been doing all these sponsored streams, so it's nice to actually get to run deals now. Okay, here we go. And by the way, if you are interested in this build or you wanted to build this PC, it's all down. All the parts lists are in the description below of YouTube. And then if you want to check it out, robeytech.com/builds also has the entire link. So if you're like, this is a rad build, I absolutely want to build this PC, then you can actually do that by heading to the site and doing it there. Okay, let me bring up the stuff here. Somebody's asking, is the Windows 10 thing legit? I literally just did it before I logged in for the streaming PC. So yes, it is legit. Because it needed it in the streaming PC. Okay, let me bring up Robeytech deals. Let's bring up this one. Okay, here we go. I think we got it all, guys. I think I'm ready to do this. Okay, so you get finished with the PC, and you're like, hey, Robey, I need to, let's hopefully this works. Okay, yeah, you get finished with the PC, you're like, I need to put a copy of Windows on this. And thank you very much, guys, for all the subs. 159 subs, that's crazy today. You get finished with a build like this, you're like, Robey, I need to put an OS on it. How much does a copy of Windows 10 or Windows 11 cost? Well, usually if you were gonna go to Best Buy, Windows 10, Windows 11 is $100. But here at CDK Deals, if you do a search for Windows 11, you can actually pick it up for $31.37. But if you hit buy now and you use my code at checkout, because it's the March Madness sale, I don't know why that applies, and you use RBCK at checkout, hit apply, what was $31.37 is now only $21.96. Well, Robey, that's pretty cool, but what about Office? You know, I might, have kids going back to school, I might go into summer school, all that sort of stuff. How much does a copy of Office 365 cost? Or in this case, just called Microsoft 365. Well, regularly it's $202.26, but here at CDK Deals, you can pick it up, VIP/CDK Deals, you can pick it up for $74.52. Again, just use the code buy now. Same thing, use code RBCK at checkout. Hit apply. And then instead of $74.52, you can actually pick it up for $52.16. So again, we've had thousands, probably at this point, tens of thousands of people here at Robeytech who've used those codes, who've basically been able to pick up copies from the site. No issues whatsoever. They have great customer service. The keys are legit. They are one-time use. I will let you know that. They are OEM keys, which means they work with one PC. So when you basically get it, that's one of the reasons they're as inexpensive as they are. But again, if you're not going to switch your PC, you're going to be able to use it all the time. Yeah, Zeiston's bought like 10. Igor uses it all the time. It is true, Forced Effects. You can basically use Windows 10 and upgrade to Windows 11, though Windows 10 is no longer for retail sale. The only places that have them are places that sell OEM keys. So yeah. Yeah, mostly Martinez has bought 5, no issues, including a recommendation he did. So yeah, there's a ton of people who've used it.
and you can definitely check it out. Okay, another thing I want to tell you guys about, if you're like here, you're like, Robey, I just found you. I want to get into PC building, but I don't know where to start. Well, one place to start, and one thing I would definitely recommend, is checking out at RobeytechDeals on Twitter. This is run by our guy Tom, who literally spends all of his time just searching for deals on cases, PSUs, monitors, you name it. If you want to head over to there at RobeytechDeals.com, sorry, at RobeytechDeals on Twitter, follow along there, and you could basically put your build together over time. The other thing too is that new to Discord, I'll log into here in a second. New to Discord, Tom actually has a channel where you can go, and if you want him to go and find something and create a link for you to help us from an affiliate standpoint, you can do that over on Discord as well, which is super cool. And don't forget, while you're there, you should definitely subscribe over at Discord, because then you get access to our AMAs that happen right before the streams, and also exclusive PAX giveaways and behind the scenes at PAX, and that's for our Discord server, Discord subscribers. Okay, and then last thing on the list is deals. But you should also check out at Robeytech.com, where we have things like here. I told you a little bit about this, but if you want to find a particular build and all the parts, here's the build that we built today with all the links to the cheapest parts. And then again, you're using your affiliate links here. Also, our store is here, so if you want to look at like our jackets that are going on sale or our new mechanic shirts that are coming out in April, this is a great place to go and do that. But let's start with, let's see what we got for deals. What deals did Tom find for us today? Okay, so Corsair ML120 Elite RGBs, probably the best fans Corsair has ever released. 3-pack on sale for $50. Holy crud. That is a heck of a deal. If these, by the way, those fans, as nice as the AF fans are, they're better airflow but less static pressure. The ML120 Elites were, I cannot believe those fans are going end of life. Team T-Force Vulcan C 32 gig. Of RAM. This is DDR4, 3200 megahertz CL16, on sale for $66.99, which is a heck of a deal for 32 gigs. This is the best budget RAM, and tons of people basically do it now to get 32 gigs when this used to only be 16 gigs. LG 27-inch Ultra Gear QHD Nano IPS 1 millisecond 165 hertz monitor with G-Sync. 27-inch 165 hertz for 1080p for $349.99. That's a great price. The SN850X on sale, 2 terabyte NVMe SSD, $159.99. That's a fantastic price for that particular drive. And this will also work for the PlayStation 5. Crucial P3 4 terabyte NVMe. So if you want a lot of storage, this is their P3 $219.99, and then they have the P3 Plus, which is their Gen 4 4 terabyte on sale for $249.99. Wow, those are great prices for 4 terabytes. And then a bubble waffle maker, which if you don't know, absolutely non-stick egg, Kong egg waffle iron, ready in 5 minutes, 20% off, $39.95 if you want to get a bubble waffle. So if you want to make bubble waffles, there you go right there. And if somebody wants to get that, that is on my Amazon wish list for me if you want me to be able to make bubble waffles. Guys, these drives and these fans are ridiculous prices. So if you're looking for 4 terabytes of storage for literally almost half off, that's crazy. No, it's not a golf ball press, Craig Lilly. It's bubble waffles. So that is up for grabs. Everybody, guys, huge shout out to Tom. Great deals, Tom. Great deals on that right there. Okay, well, that is it for our deals and our sponsor. Let's get our build on, or get our build turned on. Oh, I didn't need to unplug this. I can leave that plugged in. Oops. Oh, and he has a, okay, there's a, well, you didn't tell me. I don't know, did you tell me on text to go show it? I'll show it next time. I'll show it on Thursday. But the P3 Plus is not. The P3 Plus is a Gen 4. And that's only $30. Oh, okay. I'll make sure I show it. I'll make sure I show it next week. Okay, there you go. HDMI. Oh, I don't want to put HDMI in right now. Yeah, we can put HDMI in. Never mind. Okay. HDMI is in. Let's grab our power. There we go. This and this. Should be everything I need. Okay.
Okay, boys and girls, the moment you guys have been waiting for. Is the prediction done? Is the prediction done? Go into control center. We're gonna go into mood mode. Okay, prediction is done. Question is, will it post, guys? Here we go, will it post? I'm excited to see what this does. Oh, snap. There it is. There it is. It is lit up. I know that I'm going to have to load IQ for the AIO because we actually had it. We did testing on that earlier. So we'll get the AIO in there. There it is, 24 degrees right now. Going through the post. So we're still missing the top lights. We're gonna wait to see if the post, and there it is posted, by the way. There it is right there. The post is there. It is posted, boys and girls. That is a yes. We are in like Flynn, ladies and gentlemen. So there it is, and it is, we should be going into Windows. There it is, Windows is up. Okay, so there's our side view. There we go. There's the view right there. It looks really good. Okay, let me get the everything on it here. So I'm gonna get this all going and let's get it ready for some benchmarks so you guys can see what temps and stuff like that are like. There's our build. What is your post record? What do you mean? What do you mean by that question? I don't understand that question. Comes with a motherboard. That's the motherboard. Okay. Let us see here. I'm going to. Ooh, that's right. I do have this on there. I want to get rid of this. Hold on. Oh, I have Hogwarts Legacy on here. I didn't know I had that. Okay. Let me duplicate these displays. We're gonna do 2560 by 1440. Okay, let's put, what color do you guys think we should do? What do you guys think for the color? Purple? I think purple. Let's do purple. Don't you guys think purple? Yeah, purple. Yeah, I think purple. We'll do a white and then we'll do all, I mean, it's already all white. We'll do purple and white. I think purple and white will look actually really good. Okay, we got IQ now. I'm going to open this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's just get IQ on there. I have it twice. think this is an extra copy. Oh yeah, there we go. And this is downloading something. It doesn't say how big the download is, but finishing our installs of whatever this is, letting it update, letting IQ finish. Egg white, is that like, purple and pink would look good too. I do agree, purple and pink would look nice. Okay, waiting for install to finish. This download's terrible. But it doesn't say how big the download is. Okay, there we go, start IQ. We could use murals. Okay, now it's all lit. Lighting no pro. What if I did interstellar? It didn't do, why is this one lighting setup? Oh. We have set up channel 1. Okay, channel 1, and this is the well, they're not even here. We'll do ML Pros. Okay, there we go. And we have, so they're showing them. 6 fans, okay. Home. There's interstellar. Or we can go to, ooh, abstract. Look at that, that's pretty cool. How's that? Nice little abstract. It's like all being like lighty. It's doing like pinks and purples and blues and whites. It looks very, very abstract. It looks clean. Let's go into this. We're gonna change this to let's do it to static. Make it, oops, static, and we'll make it white. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool, there we go. Okay, so that's all set up now. Let me check my cooling here on this. And then we'll do cooling. Okay, we'll just put, for now, let's put it all on extreme and then just see what our cooling is like. Okay, so everything's on extreme now. So we got max. They're not running they don't seem to run very fast, but okay, we'll see. Oh, I can definitely hear him now. Okay, let's check Cinebench. Going in here, Cinebench. Okay, we're gonna update our hardware info monitor real quick. Oh, no, the bottom fans are not on. Why aren't they, did I plug them into the right thing? The bottom fans are not lit, you're right. Neither is the rear fan. Oh, I wonder, hold on, let me check something. I wonder if I think I might have skipped. 1, 2, 3, so the front fans are on. 4, 5, 6. They are all spinning. They're just not lit. Okay, let me find out why. They are hooked up. Thank you for finding that. Let's go to IQ. So why, these say 6 fans. Lighting setup. 3. Okay, 5. Why are the other fans not working? interesting. It is all set, but it's not lighting. The back fans and the bottom and back fans are not lighting. Let's go to side. See what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna try some just to see if we can get some lighting to start showing up here. Weird. Okay, that didn't light up. I'm gonna try this one. It's like this node is not, the node is not working. It's not showing all of the settings. Okay, just for the sake of crazy, let's unplug 3. Okay, does this light up now? Yep, okay, so that works. So is it just, it's like the whole the other half of the, it doesn't want to do the other side. Okay, let me see if maybe now, I'm just trying to see if, yeah, it looks like there's something wrong with the hub, guys. I'm gonna try just to see if switching to 2. Yep, it's not, it does not want the other half of the fans. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it got him that time. Okay, so this is why. Okay, so it has to be, you have to choose the right fans. Okay, here we go. Now we go to home. There we go. Okay, so it has to, you have to choose 8 series fans. Okay. It was just like, for some reason, you had to choose a specific fan. Okay, there we go. We got that solved. All our fans are on now, guys. All right, now let's see how our performance is. So this is a 13900K with a, did I install this? I don't remember if I installed this. Let me see what my downloads are. Okay. Okay, here we go. So right now our system, our voltages, P-cores are sitting at 58 right now. Okay, so let's see how this does. Make sure the cooling is here. Oh, let me put the, something I forgot to do, guys. This is not gonna be a very good test. Okay, here, let's do a peel. Let's go to side here. Everybody needs the peel. that beautiful PC. Ready to see how the temps are. There we go. Boom. Look at that. We need a slow motion peel. All right, let's see how this temps are. Let's see how the temps are now, guys. Okay. I can hardly hear these fans. Where's my... Is this like locked up? I think my PC locked up. I think this is locked up. Weird. Okay. Never seen that before. Okay, here we go. Man, that is a pretty PC, guys. It's got all the airflow. I'm really surprised at how low, like how quiet these fans are. Comparatively. Still loading. Mine means 3 days. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see here. Let me just make sure this is set. GPU, that looks good. Okay, there we go. Now what we need is, let's open up CPU ID. Okay, temperatures. Look at that, that's really warm. Oh, I guess it's okay, actually. Cinebench. Okay, let's look at this and just look at cooling. Oops, I want to hear. Cooling is all extreme. So these are all running at 1610. Coolant temp is at 29. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Multi-core. Already 99, 105, 109, 111. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's getting good cooling. And it's like, now it's spinning up. How is this running at 109 degrees? Yeah, not that hot, not usually. Okay, here we go. That was weird. I mean, it's like the wattage is even low. Oh, stop. I don't want single core, sorry. This is not normal. Something else is wrong. I wonder if if I need to look at how it's laying on the board. It's not even throttling. Look at this, it's running 5.5. What is this? There, what, look at that. No, it's not like again, look at the temperature, it's sitting at 115. Temp-wise, look at these cores, they're all sitting at 5. Wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. No, it's a 13900K. Yeah, this is running way too hot. Something is not right. This should not be this bad. I mean, the numbers here, that's like really low too, because most of the time these are like closer to 40. Oh, see, the number's going up. Look, it's still boosting at 5.1. I mean, it's throttling there, but it's still boosting above 5. Like, look, it's basically sitting at 5 the entire time. And then, look, Cinebench keeps getting higher. If you turn off the PC, I am paying attention, guys. It's running, the temps are, like, it's just, I'm not used to, like, it's not, I'm not used to hitting above 99. The AIO LCD says 36. $35. That's the coolant temp, though. Yeah. But guys, that's the thing, is like, look, the number, look, this is the part that's super weird, is check out the Cinebench score. It's going up. And it's not thermal, it's not even boost throttling. It's like, look, 5.5 right there, all core. This just jumped to 5.5 all core on a boost. This thing is like way, the clock speed on this is crazy. I mean, again, and this just keeps going higher. It's at 30. Every time it goes up, it goes again. It's an anomaly. It's still boosting at 5.5. Yeah, this is nuts. Is this overclocked? Do I even have XT on here? No? Guys, it's hitting 5.5. And it's just well, no, Paul Blart's like, why don't you, that's the thing, is nothing is wrong. Yes, the temps are high, but look, it's boosting to 5.5. The CPU is doing, it's only hitting 253 watts. I mean, what I could do is I'm going to look at the fact of the matter is it's not all of the things for a thermal throttle, what it would typically do to thermal throttle, it's not doing. I mean, I don't care. I mean, this thing can run at max the entire time and not be a big deal. And again, why is this, like, usually this is 99. I don't understand why this is running at 113. The behavior for the CPU is what's odd. Yeah, 40K is normal. 38 to 40. This is low at 33. So I don't know if we just didn't get a good seat or whatever, because the idle temp was actually pretty high. It's supposed to be in the 20s. So I'm gonna look and see if we didn't get a good seat on the, like if the CPU doesn't have a good seat on it. It's just the behavior was super weird. Oh, okay. Thank you, Itzmus. I've not seen that. I've actually not seen that even when we've done testing on ASRock boards before. So, but it does seem like the cooler's underperforming right now, and it shouldn't be. Ugh. Let's take a look at the cooler real quick. Thermite, I'm really excited about the 78. Yes, the pump was on because the temp and everything was fine. I mean, it was definitely controlling the temp, and it would drop afterwards. And the pump, the temp was going high, so everything there was fine. It's not like it was cooling the CPU. The question is that was there something wrong with the thermal paste or something like that? So we're just gonna take a look. The temps and IQ were the same, Tom. Hardware info monitor is more exact than IQ. I don't understand why you want me to check the temps and IQ. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, Dwum Slayer ASRock makes them. No, I didn't absent. Because the thing is it was still getting temps that were normal. No, it's a good question. But yeah, but Tom, why would the hardware info monitor be different? It's reading from the same sensors. Yeah. I mean, we can check when we go back in there, but I'm gonna see what the cooler looks like. No, look at that. That is a beautiful spread of thermal paste. Like, so no issue there. The thermal paste is in really good shape. So definitely not an issue there. Clean, all that sort of stuff, so. Really? No way. We have, I don't know if an anti-bend bracket would help all that much at all. I mean, like if you had an anti-bend, you'd have more of an hourglaze shape, but this is basically hitting I can see the entire IHS on the top of this, and it looks even. Like it's even spread even in terms of what it was. There's a little bit here at the bottom that's maybe a tad bit thicker, but spread on the CPU is also good, but I spread it evenly. So, I mean, we could put, if you guys want to, we could put I have an anti-bend. I don't know if that's gonna change it that much. Bracket, where did I put it though? Where did my dad put it is the question. I have them. Where are they? The other thing too is I will let you guys know that Intel has recently released it saying that their bending in CPUs is actually supposed to be a thing. They don't know what the long-term effective of using anti-bend plates on CPUs. I do not know where my dad, I mean, he did inventory, and then now I don't know where those might be. Maybe they're here? Oh, I mean, this is like super organized. Now it's organized, I don't know where any of this stuff is. Is this it? Yep, okay, got one. Here we go, I got one. We can try it, guys. I have no problem with giving it a go. You guys want to see if a anti-bin works? It's not my thermal paste. My thermal paste is awesome. Okay. When is it not awesome? When you're using like super crappy stuff. But I'm not, I'm using Noctua. Okay. Actually, I can just leave that in here. Ooh, shoot. Well, that's really not that tight. Okay, we're just gonna put a getting this out. Hold on one sec. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Well, we'll try this. We'll see if it makes a difference. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well, now we've got the flat plate on. See if this makes a difference. The pump was at extreme. Okay. Yeah, because the Cinebench score was low. The clock scores were weird. Because it was still boosting to 5.5. So it was just acting strange, but we'll see. It was definitely acting like it wasn't getting the cooling it needed. Okay. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Well, if this doesn't do it, then not a whole lot I can do. There we go. Let's go to plug it all in. There it is, all the stuff I need. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. And it is lit up. Waiting for the rest of it to come in there. Hey, Trami Light, Bartley Pie, thank you very much. Rostafari, thank you for the raid as well. Sorry for not paying attention. We're just getting the PC up and running. I am not getting a post. I never took the CPU out, Slipped. So it posted before. All I did was change the bracket. I didn't bend this. I never took the CPU out of the socket. I have no oh, is there a debug on this? I don't know if there is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's posting. Let me clear the CMOS. That's the coolant temp. That's actually pretty normal. Okay, well, we'll see if that does anything. All we did was add the plate, which I mean, I could put it back in, but sometimes it has to do with the pressure. If you put too much pressure on the plate, like it's too tight, it can do that too. So I might just have to loosen the screws. Well, those popped on. That's interesting. I didn't do that before. But yeah, I'm not getting any post. Yeah, this is always a problem. If there's not enough, then it won't post. If there is enough, it will post. So because it was posting before, so it's obviously nothing broke. Okay, I may not have tightened it enough. Yeah. I did not put too much. I actually was pretty loose with it. I was pretty loose with it. I did not do too tight. Go top down. the first time I've ever had an issue doing this though. I'm gonna grab my, I'm gonna use my, where's my mouse stick? There it is. Ugh. I'm going to tighten it a little bit because it wasn't very tight. I just go to stop. Because if it's not holding it all the way in, and guys, I'm just trying this to see if it posts. I'm not going to try and be crazy. I'm just going to see if I can get it to post. And if it posts, then I'll fix the stuff. Hey, thank you very much, OG. It was pretty loose, guys. The contact plate was pretty loose. So I think it was actually a contact plate issue because I don't think it was sitting. Okay, let me just turn this on and see if it can post. Yep, it posts. Okay, yeah, it was, oh, let me see what this says, actually. Okay, yeah, so it's CMOS and it posted. Okay, so it was basically just that. Okay, so it's just basically not enough pressure on the plate. Okay, so let's fix the thermal paste, and then we'll go from there. Hey, this is what you guys love seeing, right? We don't give up if we don't have if we don't have to. We want to get this right. Okay, so now we know. Let's fix the thermal paste. Make sure. give it the best cooling possibility. Okay, let's tighten these. Okay, here we go. Let's clean this one more time, do this one more time, and then we should be good. Yeah, I should have used my iFixit tool because you can feel the pressure a little bit better. Well, the way I did it, I couldn't tell that I was putting too little pressure on it. So, luckily it's an easy fix. Okay, that's nice and clean. Okay. One more time, guys. More thermal paste, more dreams, more testing. Yeah, third time's a charm. Okay. There we go. That's the hope. Still GoldenEye. Stream doesn't end for like an hour and a half, so that's still the hope. Okay, guys, that should be fixed now. We definitely, all we did was fix the thermal paste. We didn't change any pressure or anything like that, so we should just be able to put this up and get this on. Okay, let's do this. See if this temps are better. Let's get a prediction going. Yes or no? You know what? I don't remember if there's debug lights down there. Honestly, org, there might be. I don't remember. Oh, there you go. Well, then there are. Yes, then the answer is yes. I didn't remember. It's one thing that's nice about Asus boards and the other ones is all the debug lights are not going to get blocked. Okay. What we do for clean. Okay, let's go to static. Cam, not static electricity. Okay, let's get this all set up again. Prediction time. Will the temps be a lot better? That's the question. I want to see a prediction, yes or no. Yes or no. And then we have a dad joke request. So
Now, another Robeytech dad joke phone out.
okay, here we go. Oh, I need to put the glass on. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, there we go. Let's throw on XMP. Everything else looks fine. Okay, there we go. XMP is enabled. Going back in now. It's Muse, yes, it could, but again, I have typically, in all of the ASRock boards that I have tested, it has typically not done that. And 250 watts for the CPU was not a ton of wattage going through the CPU. No, I think I might get a blood blister, guys. I might get a blood blister. Okay, coming in. I might die. The build does look good though. Okay, here we go. We're back in. So you guys see. Okay, let's open up. See what temps are a little bit better. IQ just took effect. So still at 50. Oh, there's 38. 38 for package temp, 38, 37. So that still seems a little bit better. We'll see. Let's run Cinebench.
There's 5. It's all running at 5.5. Why the hell is this running at 5.5? Do you guys see that every single one of these cores is running at 5.5? Yeah, that's okay. And never mind, that's right. Never mind. I'm thinking of freaking. Sorry, I'm thinking KS is 6.0. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I am so backwards right now. Okay, here we go. That's 4. Okay, that's normal. Starting. Well, that seems much better. Okay, it's fixed. Yeah, 5.5 is normal. Never mind. I was thinking of a KS, and I'm 12900 KS. Sorry, dude. That's sitting at 70. Yeah, there we go. That seems way better. Holy crap! Yeah, that's like bonkers better. Sorry, guys. My mind was complete. 37. Yeah, it's sitting at 80 now. So yeah, it was a lot better, guys. It was a lot better. I don't know if it was the bracket, but I'm gonna give it the bracket because that's like 20 degrees. That's almost 35 degrees less. It's unbalanced right now. Oop, that's not what I wanted. It should be balanced. Yeah, it's unbalanced. Which, by the way, if you ever have an AMD system, don't change that. It's 6,000 mega transfer. G-Slayer, because AMD now has things, specifically on the 7950X and 7900X, that it changes it actually parks your CPU. So if you set it off balance, it doesn't actually core balance correctly. Fans are on extreme, yes. Dude, this thing is running, but that's what I was expecting, because look at the wattage. The wattage is 250, so it's not doing anything crazy from a wattage standpoint. So, I mean, this is completely fine. And this cooler is, I mean, the cooler is still very quiet. Yeah, the Thermalright bracket's like $5. Your power setting should be at balance, not performance. Especially if you're using an X3D chip, 7000 X3D. Yeah, 253. That's why Ferrari. That's why I was saying, like, I shouldn't be getting those temps. It's stock. Did the prediction get resolved? The other thing too, guys, though, is the other problem is that the bracket, I will say this for the Intel thing. Yeah, posted. No, the one for, did we do a prediction for the temps, Blondie? Oh, okay. No, sorry, Tromium, I'm talking about if you're using a new X3D chip, sorry. X3D. Okay. No, what I was going to say is that the other thing I noticed it might be worth me at some point in time going back and checking this. One thing I noticed when I went off is that the screws in the corners were also loose. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm not saying that the contact bracket didn't help, but the screws in all of the 4 corners was also very loose. So I'm not entirely sure if those are loose, if it was setting well on the cooler either, because usually 20 degrees with a contact plate, usually we've seen like 4 or 5, sometimes 10. 30 degrees is a lot. I think something was also wrong with just my mounting on the AIO in general too. So yeah. No, Kurosaki, sorry, guys, to be clear, I'm talking about balance, for the first time, balance power. This is only on the 7950 X3D and 7900 X3D that it has a problem. And that's because of how it does its load balancing for the CCX or CCU and where it puts
how it moves things between the cores that have X3D and don't. So I'm just sorry, my bad. Yeah. And I have the torque, but it wasn't the torque screwdriver. Yeah, the torque screwdriver would have helped. But again, it's just like one of those things that I don't think that in the corners, not on the contact plate, the corners that the AIO mounts in, I didn't have those all the way tight either. So I think both those things. Okay, so this is working now, and everything seems to be fine. Our temps are good, sitting in the 80s, which is great. We have a 37,716 points, so there's still some room that we could play with if we wanted to. So we're good there, and good temps. So the cooler's doing a great job, and it's freaking quiet. So I just want to test something, just to test this. Let me go to, I'm going to set it to balanced, actually. I just want to see what this does at balanced. So let's set this to balanced, 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 balanced. I just want to see what this does unbalanced. So if you'll even need it that light for this. So it's even doing a good job. This is at balance, which means right now, guys, I don't know if you can hear this, but Fallon, like, it's really quiet. Yeah, and look at that, no problem whatsoever keeping the temps cool. Even unbalanced. So that's awesome. This is actually doing a really good job. And it's really quiet. Dude, this is a very pretty build. I'm just saying, guys. This build came out so good. You can set performance if you want. It doesn't change a ton in terms of changes between balanced and performance. But now, I mean, OSs and it sounds like OSs and CPUs. Man, that's not straight at all. Like, this isn't, that's like not straight. What is not? This feels like this is not straight. There you go. That build came out really good. That is a very clean build. And even with a balanced profile, look at that, guys. Even on a balanced profile, you're seeing it jump up to 84, 85, 86, 87. But for gaming and stuff like that, you can basically have this be like a noiseless build. Okay, you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see any benchmarks, or you want to go to gaming? I just want to see if anybody wants to see any particular benchmarks. Absence of logic is set to balance right now. No, I'm talking about benchmarks before we get into gaming. Yeah, benchmarks. Those are different. Yeah, we won't get into benchmark. People want to see benchmarks. So those are different than gaming. Gaming's different. Benchmarks we usually do at the end. What benchmark do you guys want to see? Okay, I will set it to best performance and just try it. Hold on. So you guys can see. So I just set it to best performance. There we go. We're going to set it to best performance now. And I don't know I'm going to these theaters. So now it's set to best performance. Let me put my cooling back up. Well, we'll leave it on. We'll leave it whatever it is. We'll just see what it does. This is okay. So this is on best performance now. I don't know what you guys are expecting because it doesn't change this. There's not. It doesn't, again, that performance benchmark does not change the wattage. That wattage, this wattage will not change because you slide that performance over. Clark, it's not anything. This is stock. It's not undervolted or this could overclock and you could undervolt, but it's neither right now. This is just stock. More of a thrash to see how well it can handle it. But yeah, you guys are essentially seeing that. When I say benchmarks, guys, I mean game benchmarks. You guys want to see Modern Warfare 2, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I don't have, like, I can put Time Spy and stuff like that on that next time. I just don't, that would take a long. Forza. Okay, we can do Forza real quick. And we'll do Forza and Modern Warfare 2, and then we'll call it from there, and then we'll do giveaways. Okay, we'll do Forza Horizon 5 and Modern Warfare 2. But anyway, there you go. There's your numbers. 84, 85, and it's still sitting at 37. Yeah, so the Cinebench is the same, and that's even with the slider all the way over. Okay, let's open up Steam. Okay, there should be everything here. Should be good. Let's open up Horizon 5. That was the first one you guys asked for. You're welcome, no problem. I wanted to give you guys want to give you what you want. That's what we're doing. This is to give you guys the full meal deal when we build. You know what I mean? And also, I love to troubleshoot. This is the fun part, is to do this stuff with you guys. No, Tom, basically two things. One, on the cooler mounting program, on the cooler mounting for the XT, the corner brackets, not the plate, the corner brackets were loose, so I tightened those down, and then we also added basically a socket bracket that keeps the CPU flat. So both of those things combined, I don't know which one I'm assuming the bracket actually had the biggest impact, but between those two things, it dropped the temps almost 30 degrees. Yeah, it was mainly the pressure on the plate, we think. You know what? This is being whacked, dude. What is going on here? Load. And it's not loading. What's going on here? I see it on here. Okay, well, let's start Modern Warfare and see if this one works. Okay, well, that one works. Okay, so we'll run this one first. Okay, so here we go. Let's check out Modern Warfare 2. We'll do basic settings. We'll do 1440p well, of course, we'll do DLSS set to balanced, and then go from there. Yeah, that's weird, Igor. I have a brand new one that we're going to be testing. I have a brand new thermal paste we're going to be testing on for the build we're doing on Thursday, which is like a super high-end gaming build. 7800 megahertz RAM, you know, all fast NVMe drives, 13900 KS, 420 millimeter AIO, all of the best fans. Like, we're basically going to make an ultimate gaming build on Thursday. So that's going to be happening on Thursday, guys, with the 13900 KS and a 420 millimeter. It's in a 7000D, so it's in a big case, and it's with the it's with Gigabyte. It's all Gigabyte stuff. So 13900 KS. Yep. Okay, let's set our setting here. Graphics, quality, we're gonna set it to basic. DLSS is here. We're gonna set it at balanced. Display 38, oh, well, let's do 2560 by 1440. Apply. Unlimited game, frame rate. Okay, everything there looks good. Okay, here we go. Let's go Modern Warfare. Benchmark, start. Oh. Dang it. Is this at 1440p? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Let's try it one more time. This is the thing, sometimes when I bench these systems and get them set up beforehand, sometimes we'll have issues like this. Open this up by a minute. Oh, that's right, this is that. Oh. All right, here we go. We're gonna change the settings and all that sort of stuff and go from there. Doing shader optimizations, which is something it didn't do. Okay, settings, graphics, 1440, unlimited, quality. We'll go to, nope, we want DLSS, show more. We're going to set it to balance. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to change this to basics. Apply. All right, so everything there looks good. Everything is on low. Display there, full screen exclusive. Okay, that's good. Graphics. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Wow, this thing is crashing. Oh, wait. Oh, crud. I just realized. I know why. Hold on. I just realized. I need to do this. Hold on. Start the music again. Yeah, drivers. Yep, I forgot. Nice blonde. Yeah, nice. Sorry, Tom. You're right. Guys, if you guys are ever looking for the latest drivers, if you do this, by the way, go to here, go to robeytech.com. and you go to our website, then right here, there's the latest GPU drivers for each one of them, and you go here, and then these are the NVIDIA GeForce, and then the standalone drivers. He updates these, so if you're ever just looking for a place to get our drivers, it's all here on the site. So it's another fast place to find them. Something you may not have known. I already hydrated. Let's do a dad joke real quick while we're waiting for drivers to do. So we'll do a dad joke.
Now, another Robeytech dad
But I did already hydrate many a times. Okay, here we go. Dad joke. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I like this one. Spring is here. I got so excited, I wet my plants. My sister just delivered a baby. I knew she had it in her. Robin, the Batmobile won't start. Batman, check the battery. Robin, what's a Terry? Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's reboot. What's a Terry? Okay, I'm hydrating like many times because you guys aren't just not keeping it updated. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Okay, I'm dry. Here we go, hydrating. Oh, there we go, 2 times. Done it both times. And I did dad jokes too. Okay, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and do, well, we only have 2 giveaways, so never mind. We have, well, we'll do the game giveaway, and then that person gets to choose which game. Let me see if this works real quick while we're waiting. Let me let this load all the way. We'll do one giveaway. We'll do the game giveaway real quick. Game giveaway. So you get to choose which game of the 3, your choice. Okay. Exclamation point community, guys. Exclamation point community, starting that giveaway right now. Exclamation point community. PC game giveaway. Up for go. Exclamation point community. Exclamation point community, guys. 1 minute left. One, 50 seconds, guys. $30 seconds, guys. Sub Hunter, thank you very much for the resub. Guys, don't forget, so up for grabs, speaking of Sub Hunter, we're about to go into the last giveaway, which would be a $150 Newegg gift card. What is, just as an FYI for those people who don't know, subs. So you can subscribe on Discord, you can subscribe on Twitch, and then you will soon be able to subscribe over on YouTube as a paid subscriber. For the month of March, we're giving away the St. Patrick's Day themed PC. It's a Ryzen 7700 paired with a 7900 XT. We're going to be building that next week. That is the sub-only giveaway for the month of March. The way you get in on that is if you're subscribed at Discord or subscribed at Twitch, then you're automatically entered. If you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift subs. That gets you extra entries. Or you can do things or you can subscribe at Tier 2 and Tier 3. That gets you additional entries as well. So if you want to get in on that, you can use your Prime sub. That basically gets you in for free. If you have a gifted sub, you're also in as well. And then we have one more giveaway for a $150 Newegg gift card that's going to happen here in just a little bit. Baba Gamoosh 75, you are the winner of the giveaway. Congratulations. I'm just going to check this, just make sure that we're good. Okay, let me see if this actually runs this time. If not, I don't know what to do. This thing is like just struggling. Oh, it's almost like it's, oh. Yeah, I'm not even able to get into, I'm not even able to run the benchmark here. Okay, I'm gonna try, maybe this one work? I don't even know, it feels like none of these games are running all of a sudden. I'm almost like I need to reinstall the games, I don't know. Nope, nothing is running. Can I even run this? Oh, this is being super whack. This isn't a clean install of Windows, so I don't know if there's something because I just moved it over. Yeah, I can't run any games. This is just, Steam is struggling. I almost feel like I need to reinstall Steam. So, okay, well, we tried benchmarks. We'll try and hit that, but we'll do the other giveaway here in just a second. No, it's not Intel. There's definitely something. It's because this isn't a clean install. Because I shouldn't be having this. I shouldn't be having this problem. It's definitely not it's not an Intel problem. It's I should have completely wiped and not use the same hardware because I think it's just struggling with that right now. Let me do this real quick. I'm just going to do a clean install of a different game while we're doing this last giveaway and see if that fixes it. Because it's not running any games, which doesn't make any sense. Give me a second, guys. We'll get to it. Definitely not doing Linux. Okay, we'll do that other giveaway in just a second, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, now let's run this other giveaway. This is for a $150 Newegg gift card. Oops. I'm trying to find the thing. Okay, there it is. And remember, subs, you get extra entries on this. 3 extra entries for Twitch subscribers. Okay, starting that giveaway right now. Exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. Two minutes, guys. 20 seconds. I don't know why my output isn't working for this time now. Four, three, two, one, guys. Okay, picking a winner. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if this works. Okay. Congratulations to Zeekster. Zeekster over on YouTube. You are the winner of the giveaway. Okay, so this is working. So this does definitely work. So it just seems like it's a Steam specific thing, guys, but so World of Warcraft is loaded and does work. So I think it's just a Steam issue that we're having some sort of graphical something or other that's basically causing problems. So okay, well, we are going to jump into some gameplay. If you were over on YouTube, and yeah, we did plug it in. If you're over on YouTube and you want to basically do come hang out, you head over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. We're going to jump over and start the Life of Catspin is what's basically coming up now. So we're going to be going the Life of Catspin, playing a little bit of games here on the system here and having some fun. So that's going to be happening now. We are back on tomorrow. We're going to be probably back on Thursday. Thursday. Yes, on Thursday when we're doing the Ultimate Gaming Build. Wednesday, I'll get this stream set up, and then so that way Friday morning we can pick up Fortnite. So there probably will not be a stream tomorrow morning, specifically because we just need to move the cameras and stuff over, and we didn't able to get to that today. So no game stream tomorrow morning, but there will be one on Friday. Sounds like Blondie's going to be joining me, and so that should be super cool as well. And then Thursday, we're building that 13900 KS Ultimate Gaming build. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then the next stream is on Sunday. We're checking out a new case from Antec. So that is the full week, and then we have Amazon on Saturday as well, and we have Amazon on Thursday as well. So lots of streams still coming up. We're not leaving yet. I'm going to jump in and we're going to play some. We're going to get Catspin going, my new dwarf hardcore World of Warcraft thing. So that's what's happening now. So if you want to stick around, and Fortnite will be joining. Blondie will be joining me for Fortnite on Friday. So that's the current schedule. If you're going to bail, thank you very much for hanging out, and thanks for being a part of this. If you're going to hang out, stick around. We're going to play some more, play some games, all that sort of stuff. This is going to be new. Going in there, we'll be going for probably another 45 minutes or so. I want to get this at least started. What day is today? Today is currently, it's Tuesday for me. So Tuesday for me. Yeah, so I'm playing, we're gonna be playing some hardcore right now, and that's what we're getting ready to move into. So I'm gonna bring that up, and we're gonna get going, and we're gonna make cat spin. And I forgot the name of the server, but luckily I have all that information in my email, so. Now the thing is like, if I get to 60 within a month, then I actually, the cool thing is that Savix will be giving $1,000 to charity, so that'll also be pretty cool. So I'm bringing up my chat here, and we'll get going. I was wishing my. Okay, so I got chat up. I'm gonna bring Twitch up too. I don't want to go to that one. I want to go to my channel. Okay, cool. Let me switch cameras here. We're going to switch to a much more intimate view so we can get into some gameplay. Get this all kind of squared here. That looks like about right. Okay, there we go. Let me see if I'm sitting down, what that looks like. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, that looks solid. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go to capture. And we want not this one, we want this one. All right, there you go. Okay, so for those who don't know, we are going to be playing just to add to gaming. So I like, again, I'm a World of Warcraft fan, and so always have been a huge. Oh, let me say goodbye to YouTube. Saying goodbye to you guys now. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to come, like I said, if you want to come hang out, head over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. But we're gonna end the YouTube section of this. So thanks, guys. 132 of you. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next show. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, so I have to join a specific server. And he sent it to me, so I'm going to check it out. I got to join Bloodsail Buccaneers. So let's go back. I got to change realm.